Hey there guys, it's Metro and we're back. We're back again today. All I got. Welcome to the big show. Lots of hot fixes and stuff over the last few days, so hopefully patch is getting better now. I think it is. Hey, Cop, what's up? Welcome, man. Glad to see you. I was just looking at, let's see if I can still see that. Yeah, check this out. That's funny. Banana just commented on this, or I don't know when he commented, but it was recently. Last night, I guess. This was my an old birthday stream, March 6, 2017. You commented that you missed the stream. Sorry I missed the stream and happy belated birthday. It's very belated now. Like, very belated. 2017. Streaming on Hellgrounds, the good old days. Man, I fucking miss these days so much, man. I miss Classic before all the bullshit, dude. When it was just the game and people actually played the game, trying to enjoy the game instead of fucking parses and economy bullshit and botting and all this other nonsense. Who was drunk? Nah, I just lied about that just to get views. Just to have people to talk about, or just to have something to talk about. I was definitely not drunk. Yeah, that's 2017, so that's almost 10 years ago. That's like 9 years and 1 month ago. All right, back to work. Let's see what we got. Anything interesting? Nope. But we got one key we need, so we'll sign up to it. Augmented group, is that one way to put it? Hey, Agio, welcome. Wait, we already have seat. Oh, I guess we're doing it again. We got invited. Forgot we already have seat. I have to say, I really like that new content they added. I did it yesterday at the end of the stream. It's very good. I'm not sure about the other. Like, we've only done the one. I don't know what this one actually is. Oh yeah, I'll have to check it out. Certainly better than most of the stuff they've added in the past. But thanks Cop for being there for all the last 9 birthdays. I assume you were here for all of them. Okay, so now we're interested in seeing... Oh, they're still not doing it. Yeah, so it's basically like not a buff if you don't do that, right? If you don't take those spells. Did they fix the... Yeah, they did fix the Lindormi bug, yep. I need to get more consumables, sort of. At the end of the stream, we'll need more, basically. Okay, we're just randomly doing seed again. I forgot that we got that yesterday. My genuine pleasure. Hope to be there for the next 9 too. I appreciate you saying that, man. I hope to be there for the next 9 as well. See what happens. Bendies? Sub price going up too. Yep, if you're in England. Also going up in Brazil. And Brazilians are mad about it, talking about unsubbing. Nah. It's not really like that, but cross your fingers. Maybe the Astrolonians will stop. Oh, look at this little tip. What is this Wowhead post? Use snowballs to find Lathraxian. How? At 100 energy, the real Lathraxian, blah, blah, blah. A neat strategy involving snowballs can help find Lathraxian using Divine Guile with relative ease. Here's how it's done. Right before the cast goes off and the fractured image spawn, use the snowball. Oh, so it has to, like, it will travel to him. Yeah, I can just look at the screen though. There was some controversy because they announced it after releasing a buggy patch. Yeah, that doesn't... I don't... The people who say that are just really weird. It's nothing to do with it. I mean, the sub price going up has nothing to do with the patch. That is. Quit the game. That's all I say. If you don't find WoW to be a good value, then quit the game. A sub price not going up in US. It's just this has happened like a bunch over the years, where like the dollar to pound ratio has changed. As such, it goes up in England. You know what I mean?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
30-second key. Eat 250k from those charges. Oh yeah. Make sure you record them. Alright, let's see. First key of the day. Not enough to make me unsub. Good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I mean, WoW is such an economical hobby as it is. Now that I've gotten back into the Pokemon TCG, it's like crazy to see that people like actually spending like $10 per pack. That's fucking crazy. People buy it like literally the second it gets posted places, it's gone for $10 plus. I mean, Ascended Heroes like up to like $12 to $13 per pack, and people just buy it the second it goes live. Hey Ursa Mayo, welcome. Weird how not the whole pack doesn't aggro there. It's almost infinite content. Yep. Yeah, if you're looking for a single hobby, you're not going to get a better value. But I get not everybody wants to just play one game. Especially if you can enjoy Classic. I think the Evoker needs a name correction. I play WoW for my friends too. Ooh, that must be nice. Can't buy friends, I guess. It's hard to do. Well, you can if you're really rich. But they won't be genuine. I don't think, at least. We barely play anymore because of work now. Oh, yeah. Gustav, what's up? Doing your own keys? Not yet, but we probably will have to at some point today. I play at weekends and evenings. Nice. Good choices. But I do the exact opposite. Look at that, going right for the Druid. Did they shadow meld though? That was actually probably the smartest Druid play we've seen all season. Too bad they don't do damage. Further, you know, exemplifying the situation that we've been talking about, though, like now they've been buffed and actually do great damage, and people just sit here and look at this. I think you auto attacked by accident if you do 100k or 100, literally 100. Would you accidentally auto attack? Oh, that's a lot of damage. That was a lots of damage. .9. Wait, did it heal there? I saw its health go up, it looked like. We meet up on weekends. Usually it's hard to play WoW. We play party games on the Switch though. Nice, that's cool. Good to have friends that play games. I don't have any friends that play games that aren't online. I've never really, like, there's very few people I've known in real life that have played games. Mostly because all my friends were related to basketball, and obviously they're not super relatable disciplines there. But mostly just sports games if they were going to play games. What is this cursed arms damage? Not sure. You see the Mariners pitcher take that comeback? Oh no, I didn't. Watch the Yankees win another one, although struggle a little bit against the Red Sox in the 9th inning. And then I watched a little bit of the NBA, and then I went to bed. Funnel helps Colossus arms single target, otherwise it's ass. Oh yeah. Well, that's a big delta between the two, so I don't know about that. Can't be that big of a delta. Have y'all tried 2K? What, NBA? I don't like the NBA games. I used to love the, it was like NBA Live or something like that. The old, like before NBA 2K was the de facto. The only sports game I think I would enjoy, well, I'll say, well, we'll amend that. I think if there was a really good golf game, I would really enjoy it. Like a game that actually emulates golf, not just I hit the shot, now I'm at the ball and hit the next shot. Like, you know what I mean? Like maybe like a MMORPG golf game or something like that. A more realistic golf experience. But besides that, the only other sports game I think I would like is a baseball game. I really like I used to play like fantasy baseball type. Well, now they call that. Like I used to play like leagues on the baseball games. I don't know what the point of one route is. Anyway, I used to play like in like leagues on the baseball games. I always liked doing that. It was fun. Well, I'd love to grip them, but the guy keeps fucking rooting a 1, and it makes it a lot harder. So on your own there. It's gonna die anyway. It doesn't matter. Better not to kill them in that set, I think. Anyway, so good call there.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
They should add golf to WoW. That would be fun. I would love that, yeah. Something more immersive than the golf games that are out there, though. The golf games that are out there are very, like, they're not like golf, really. You just hit the shot, and that's it. You could actually golf in the undermine. There's no clubs or balls. Oh, you mean in the recent, like, last expansion? How did it work? What is the add-on? Locks interrupt tracker. That did a lot of damage. I think stuff like the golf sims are the closest thing. Yeah, no, the sims are like, you always just go from the shot to the shot. One of my favorite things about golf is like the time in between the shot. Like, I really wish I could golf more. But like, I like walking and thinking like, all right, I just hit that shot. That was great. And there's like a minute or two window where you're thinking about how good that shot was. And then there's like a minute or two window where you're thinking about the next shot. You know, there's like, that's golf. Like if you're just teleporting from shot to shot and then all of a sudden you have to make a decision, that's not golf. That's not how it works. I think we should maybe try to get this pack. No, it's too far. Yeah, there's no way to, you just have to wait for this fella. Sadly, all the interrupt trackers only work for your own interrupts now. Oh, for real? I didn't even notice that. Was that like that yesterday? I swear I was working yesterday. Dungeon hurts as a healer. Oh, yeah. It was like that yesterday, huh? I swear I was working yesterday. I guess I just don't even pay attention to it. After they announced the changes, like, that they were getting rid of add-on trackers, I just stopped, like, thinking they were going to work, so I just stopped looking at them. Why are the packs highlighted, like, in a 5? We added the thing. We can put it on now. This Druid needs to go bombkin spec. Yep. Literally, you would have laughed your ass off earlier. They did 100 DPS. I was like, what, they auto attack by accident? Like, how do you even do 100? How crazy is that? Packs can be highlighted. Yep. If you talk to Lindormi, who's outside the portal to the dungeons, they will turn it on for you as a tank. You have to be the tank, though, I think. I don't know. I think it's only for the tank for some reason. If you're not the tank, I don't think it works. Is cat weaving pointless now? I mean, compared to bombkin weaving, it seems terrible, I assume. Based on what I've been told. I have yet to see it in person, so maybe everybody's just fucking lying to me, but from what I've been told, bombkin is actually, like, insanely good now. Like, they're doing as much damage as monks were. Can you explain how the highlight works to enable it? I just did. Did you not hear that? You go to Lindormi, who's outside the portals. Like where you go to take a portal, you know, the room with the 4 portals in it. She's outside that entrance. And you talk to her and turn it on. But I'm pretty sure you have to be the tank in the dungeon for it to turn on. It's pointless. I mean, it doesn't do anything. I just wanted to have it on just to see if there was ever any interesting stuff, you know? I had a bombkin in Resto today who did 50k for the first half of Algathar. Yep. That's what I'm hearing as well, so I'm ready to see it. But I guess it's for some reason not being played. Like, what do you have to change to do it? Do you have to go hero talent different as well, or what? Because it seems like it would be a very good choice. What the fuck was that? Some classes are bugged right now. I think they're fixing, like, most of the bugs have been fixed now. What? What the fuck are these guys doing, dude? What just even happened? Oh, it's crazy how many keys are just people just waste time of. I don't get how that guy died. I'm so fucking... First of all, we gotta watch the timer to see. No. Holy fuck, details healing meter going down to 20 significant figures. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that's about. Pentacle, what? Do you think that with Pugging you have a higher chance to play with worse players since you aren't Brew? Possibly, yeah. It's possibly like the only people who would invite a Death Knight are also bad players or something. I don't know that that's true, but it is possible. What the fuck is the videos? Alright, let's take a look. Pentacle? What does that even mean? Did that already happen? Well, yeah, it was the AUG. Why don't... Wait! Wait. What if you go in there, you die? Is that what happened? Wait. Because watch, his character goes flying. Look at the character on the minimap, top right. Yeah, he like cuts through the middle there. It looks like that's like the big circle. It must slap him, and then he goes flying. Look at it, goes flying. Brother, these people suck so bad at this video game. Oh my god. Bro, he kills himself and then votes to disband his own key. Holy shit, what an idiot. Oh my god, dude. This is some next level bullshit. This is how bad people are at this video game. Let's take a look exactly where we're at timer-wise. That is crazy, dude. Wow. Suicides, then disbands his own key. That's crazy. Okay. Resto Druid. Arms Warrior. Devourer. Hog. Disband to environment. Yeah, dude. You don't see a lot of people die to environment in a 17. That's pretty nuts. Okay, I want to compare the run, though, from yesterday. We even had an AUG in that one, so it's going to be very comparable. Actually, no, yeah, it looks like we're way different timer-wise. Okay, so it's like as we pass the tentacle. We'll look at it. 22 minutes. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, wow, we are like 4 minutes slower. Alright, forget it. Okay, yeah. Well, that was probably not going to be in time. That's interesting. Wrong about that one, but still. Crazy. Crazy. Guy's name was accurate, I guess. Looked like all the players took the same path. Og was just the unlucky one. No, you just don't go near it. Like, you just stay around the outside of it and it doesn't slap you. I never even realized that was a thing. I didn't think it killed you. That's really funny, actually, that you can die to that. That's a good one. That's got to go in the video. The tentacle only slaps the first person it catches. But it has to catch somebody, right? Like, I've never seen anybody die to it. Warlock, skip, and banish. What's that about? Are you still a dental assistant now? I've had a few claims now that AUG is again making it too easy for bad players to sneak into being carried. Oh, they definitely are, I mean. Like, that is a great example of it, right? Overall is nuts. Oh, yeah. It just doesn't kill you at lower keys? Oh, yeah. You gotta log the keys with AUG and hold them accountable. It's too late. Once the key's over, it's like, that's it, you know? You can't do anything about it. But, like, I try to tell people, like, you know, that guy's blaming the warrior for bad, like, damage on the first boss. You can't do that with an AUG. I can't say, like, bro, you did shit too. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do that. It's not possible. And people are like, I don't know, they try to, like, debate, like, this happens, dude. I'm telling you, this fucking happens all the time. People are like, I'm not doing it with this guy's DPS. That happens all the time. All the time. Not every single day, but you see it, like, almost once a week or something like that. You know what I mean? So people are not able to have that happen to them as AUG. They're just getting away with that now. If they suck, they just get away with it. There's no way to tell in real time. Unless you're constantly tabbing out and looking at the log at every single pull, you know what I mean? So, the spec's a lot better than it was in the previous, like, it's way better position-wise. But it's still doing that, and that is enough for me not to want to play with it. It doesn't seem to really help me as a tank much, honestly. I don't feel like I'm any stronger with one in the group. So, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to see him. I'm not going to freak out if we see one, but I'm definitely not interested in seeing one. I'm not going to pick one myself. It's Clyde. We played with him yesterday. It's annoying on details. You can see people. You can't see people's item level anymore. Yeah, I mean details got like way worse. One guy on Twitter was playing and said he was getting invited into keys 1 to 2 levels higher than he was qualified for, just because he was AUG, right? Yeah, that part doesn't make any sense. I don't know why people are going out of their way for it. Like, why would you go out of your way for it? I don't get it. It's not that good. I mean, like, it's just a normal spec now. Like, it's not the best spec, you know what I mean? I don't think it can be the best invite ever. Like, I don't understand why people think it would be. I still can't believe Blizzard made their own damage meters and still doesn't show AUG's value. Yeah, they actually lied about it too. Ian said that it was going to work, and then they ultimately backpedaled on it for some reason. It's just crazy that someone can be flamed for low damage when they weren't the lowest damage dealer. Well, we don't know that they were or weren't. That's the problem, because we don't have the AUG damage. That's what I mean. DPS want to invite Og because their number on the damage meter is bigger. I think you might be right, to be honest. I think it's because it's insanely good if the player is good, but 90% aren't. I don't think it is insanely good. That's what I mean. Like, we've looked at the logs, and it's like good. Like, I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's not like it was, where it's awful. It's like the same damage as every other spec now. And that was in high keys, so I'd imagine those people are very good. You know what I mean? So I don't know, like, why. Like, a Demo Warlock or a fucking Demon Hunter, they're doing more damage than Og for sure. Just started watching your content. Curious what the spreadsheet you fill out is for. Just documenting everything. I like to have documentation on stuff. I've always been like that. I tried to, like, document all of our games down at the park when I was playing basketball when I was like 15, you know, stuff like that. Doesn't it provide a ton of CC? Not really. I mean, it provides more than most specs, but like Ellie Shaman, you know, Rep Pally, like these things, they also provide a lot of damage or a lot of CC. What makes Og good is the survivability for some DPS classes, right? But we like rarely are in a position where that's needed, right? And I don't really see where it's coming from nowadays. I think they really nerfed that part of it. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. But yeah, in high keys, I could see that maybe being true. But in a 17, I'm pretty sure your class can survive it. I don't think you need the Og to help you survive it. If the DPS are not super geared and play well, then the Og is just not good, right? And that I think is going to happen a lot in a Pug, right? Og legit only brings 2% max HP buff now, or blistering scales for the tank. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't even think they bring. Do they even bring any type of survivability for the DPS now? Because I don't see it. I don't see it happening, but maybe that's just the UI changes. Used to get like some kind of shield whenever they would do deep breath thing, and I don't think you get that anymore, do you? What do we, wasn't even paying attention. What is this? Oh yeah, it's a... Wait. Oh, we didn't get invited to his key. We got invited to somebody else's key. What key is this? Magister's Terrace? No, it must be my Sarah's Cavern. They're going this way. First bonus roll on Mythic Chimeras. Gaze, Trinket with Leech. Nice. Og was way cooler when it had all the extra group benefits. Right, yeah, I agree, totally. It was way cooler, but yeah, harder to balance it. I like that it does more like actual damage itself now, though. That's better. It's a much better spec now than it was. I'm not mad when I see it anymore, let's put it that way. But it's still the biggest issue is that it's impossible to know if the guy's doing anything well or poorly in the middle of a run. No, thanks for getting that answer though, Cop. I appreciate you, man. I really do. How's your experience with Druids now? We haven't seen any Druid like actually benefit from the changes that they were given, so I have no comment on that yet. We'll find out if we finally see one who does. But every Druid we've seen is still like cat form dedication for some reason. Fuck, what even is this? Oh, Frost Mage. I have no idea what's bugging it like this. I assume it's an add-on. You have to do it twice. Yep, still. Doesn't have Bomb Conform or Star Surge or Sunfire. So that means they're going to do 0 damage, just like always. I've bought every new Ritual Site set, got 2 mounts and max renown. Now it's time for Mythic Plus. Nice. How long did that take you, would you say? I actually really like that concept. I'm eager to do it more, I just don't really have time. Mage feels crazy squishy now? Oh, really? Took you only 1 day. Holy shit. Well, yeah, obviously it's only been out for 1 day, but like how many hours do you think? It released yesterday, yeah. My beloved mage is not meta for once since Legion. Oh, you don't think? I think mage is definitely the best. I like frost mage, really. I'd take frost mage to every key if I could. 6 or 7 hours, so yeah. $67, 6-7. You guys remember that meme? That was like hot, right? Now it's still kind of, people still recognize it, but How'd it go down as one of the worst memes of all time? I disagree. I think it's one of the best memes of all time. It's so stupid that it's like that it's what makes it interesting. There's like people ask to share routes for the one that throw keys. Oh, well, the guy's 3315 asking me, who's 3474, if I know what I'm doing, by the way, so. Interesting fact, in the MDI trials, which currently use 16 as a key, where speed is the primary focus, AUG has a 99% pick rate. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, here we go.
1.
Oh, we're like not around, not taking damage here? Don't worry, that'll change. Safest I've been on this pack in a while. And Purgatory. Oh, no. That's crazy, as soon as I say something. Yep, as soon as I say something. I guess they're enraged now. They're dying like super slow, I guess is maybe the problem. Somebody died. A second rune weapon. That's a very long first pack. Owl lock. Lock doing negative damage. Oh yeah, Owl is even in his name. Hey Jammo, what's up, welcome?
Another wither bag. Another bag of coin for Pugging.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
This thing's so far away. I think the Warlock died, so don't worry about the damage just yet. Druid already spending mana so fast, so yeah. Because Druid's not playing Bombkin, nope. No, I haven't seen one yet. We've seen like 5 and none of them have played it. really going to be interesting over the next few weeks. The bomb spec does so much damage, but all these druids who say I'd do damage if I could on watch. Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, this really exemplifies what we've been talking about this whole time. That it's not even just the spec; it's also the players. Like the people who play this spec just do not try to maximize their spec. I have no idea why. Like that guy actually did 0 damage. Like I mean, what you? What is this? Like it's so crazy, dude. How does this happen? Will that guy you got in Discord swap to Bombkin Druid? That dude probably doesn't even know it happened. Look at everybody's full health, 400 damage. What are you doing, dude? How does this spec work? How do you do 400 DPS when everybody's at full health for 30 seconds? I'm clicking this shit off, dude. Click this off. The fucking bears are all not tethered together. Fully hotting me with 2 mobs, yep. And 0 DPS. Yeah, you're right though. Oh no, you see it's still oh. What happened there? I got by the circle, I think. I was just remarking that the add-on is still showing for the mage. I wonder if, because it didn't show for the paladin. I saw the paladin interrupt there. I wonder if you have to have the add-on for it to work now. Maybe that's the difference. Banana bread is good, oh yeah. You have to try fried banana? Oh, yeah.
I have many wares.
I can't tell if this guy's like just actually never played with a tank before, or if he's just trolling. Why can't? But so is like Wildstalker somehow like? Why would you not take the thing that's like broken right now? I don't get it. Why people never answer questions? I don't. You guys see the damage parses? It's actually insane. What? For his? Okay. I don't think I've ever seen somebody say that the Death Knight tank should not be getting hit hard. I asked my Resto Druid friend why I didn't switch to Bombkin spec yet. He said because I would have to redo my binds and they're gonna nerf it anyway. What? No, they're not. They just bumped it. That's weird. I started playing arms this week and perfect timing since some talents are bugged, doing less damage than intended. Oh yeah. Yeah, we should look them up. Let's take a look at it. But yeah, Faxy's right. The guy's name is even Owl. How do you not play Bob before? Is that not his name? Oh, it's Owly Deck. Owl Deck. Okay, let's see how many keys. What was his key? He's only ever done a 15. Why is he in a 17? Oh, that's a good question. Wait, what the fuck? 3,300 player? Oh my god. Why do I keep getting flamed by 3,300 players? What is going on in this game? Okay, first 15 on the list. Brewmaster. It's only done 115. We should just look at the other character, because this character's obviously gotten carried in half the skis. Alright, let's look at the 17s. Here we go. 17, Brewmaster. Mycera's Cavern, 17. Tank, not a Brewmaster, but not a Blood. Paladin. Druid. Okay, how about the 16? Demon Hunter. Brewmaster. Brewmaster. Druid. I think that's enough. Did I miss a dungeon? I think I accidentally, yeah. Mycera's Cavern, let's see. He's upgraded at 17. Druid. Wait, no, did we do this one already? Yeah, we did this one. Okay, no no tanks that are Death Knights yet. Let's see Magister's Terrace. 17. Brewmaster. 16. Brewmaster. That's it for that one. How about this one? 17. Brewmaster. 16. Brewmaster. Okay. How about Nexus Point Zenith? 17. Iron Legs. Brewmaster. Druid. Or Brewmaster again. 16. How about Windrunner Spire? 16. Brewmaster. How about Seed of the Triumvirate? 17 at a time. Brewmaster. 16 in time. Hey, he got one. Alright, there's our first Death Knight. 16 a week ago. He's played with tons. 16. Nope. 15. Nope. 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 Alright, so he's upgraded a single key with one Blood Death Knight. Now, of course, we don't see all the disbands, but he's 100% the guy that says there's a tank shortage while declining all the non-meta ones. I had a pretty good slew. It's just Blood is just not popular. Why are you flaming? You stood in shit? I mean, I got hit. It's nothing to do with me dying, though. Did you miss what happened afterwards? The Druid was not... hold on. Absolutely not fine, first of all. Absolutely not fine. But second of all, I guess you didn't see what happened after the key was over. Alright, anyway. Get it on the list. Mycera's Cavern. 17. Also, yeah, I mean, great. Honestly, I'm glad you brought that up, just in case anybody didn't actually see what happened there. Watch it again. About to get hit by these. Actually, looks like I get hit by 2. Yeah, I get hit by 2 and die to it. And the guy's like, "Why is your health going up and down so much?" I got hit by 2 avoidables. That's gonna make you take more damage, I think. He didn't notice that. Not aware of that, but definitely I'm doing something wrong on the spec. That's the problem. Okay. Alright, another interesting one. That will definitely go in the video. Owl DX 3300 alt 400 DPS Resto Druid tells me I'm playing wrong for my health spiking. Okay. That he didn't know that. He didn't know that happened. That's the thing. He said it's like I need to look up a different build or something like that. I didn't blame the healer for dying, no, did you? What'd you miss? How you guys all so confused? What can I help you with? What made the Druid fine in your eyes? The fact that he was doing 0 DPS or the fact that he flamed me afterwards? Did an 11 last night and just before the first boss my internet went out. I felt so bad. No, that's not good. Do you think it's an issue if healer does low damage but people don't die? Yeah, definitely. Like, we showed the great example, right? The guy was doing 400 DPS on a pack where everybody was at full health for the entire time. Do you think they should do DPS there, or you think they should just be AFK? Like, if you were worried about a timed dungeon, would you want all 5 of your players AFK? Or would you want all 5 of your players engaged and doing the best every global? It's only like 200% extra damage plus the fixes. It happens. Pally tank is spiky as well, so no idea what the healing issue was. Gotcha. What else? You had a momentary lapse in attention. That doesn't mean you're playing the spec wrong. DPS die to avoidables all the time. Right, yeah, there's nothing to do with me dying. Obviously, I fucked up there. Healer damage, Omega irrelevant though. I disagree with that, but even if that was true, are you fine with somebody being AFK for a whole pack? Like, if it was a DPS who was AFK for a whole pack, how would you feel about it? Definitely not pointless, though. The guy's also just playing the wrong build, though, so that makes it, like, yeah, I guess in his case, since he's got no talents to help him do damage, it's kind of pointless. Dave Robert 5018 says, you died standing in a puddle while flaming someone else for bad play. No, he flamed me first. That's what I was saying. He started that. He said I was playing. I guess you guys just didn't see it. If you guys didn't see it, go ahead and scroll back and watch it, because I don't know why you guys are commenting. I'm learning Holy Pally, and depending on the keys, sometimes I don't get any DPS out because no kicks go out. There was no kicks on that pack, yeah. Everybody was like legitimately full health for the entire pack. Resto Druid and most healers need to use globals to set up for healing. Reactive healing is what you are asking for. That didn't need any healing, that pack. Doing 20k overall on Resto Druid this patch, which is Sunfire and a few Star Surges and Starfire casts when I can. Yeah, that new build's like crazy. It's like night and day compared to where it was. Not saying the Druid is right. I do agree it's insane how he only did 400 DPS, but I disagree with right builds. Right builds, so was that. I don't know how others play healer, but weaving in DPS is the funnest part of healing. I actually enjoyed that a ton when I was playing Holy Pally. It was like getting to see the moments where you can actually go full burst, you know what I mean? What else? When it's a hard line to walk on, you want to contribute as much damage as you can, but if you let a DPS die once because you greed damage, you probably erase your entire damage contribution. Yeah, but that's not going to happen on a pack like that, right? That's what I mean, like, the guy's not, it's not like a Disc Priest or something like that. Like, he's putting up heals on people who don't have any damage taken. Like, just don't do that. Like, nobody's going to die to you not putting up full hots on them. They're not going to get one shot because you didn't put hots on them. I remember Holy Pally and Shadowlands, their burst was insane. Yeah, there was some times where it was really fun too. I mean, yeah, anybody who doesn't have the Bombkin talents right now, I'm just like immediately disdainful of, honestly. Because if it's as powerful as people are saying it is, it's like kind of weird to not have it. Like they're playing Resto Druid because they think it's meta, but then they're not playing the what's the new meta, right? Like it seems weird. I'm telling you, like there's a systemic issue with people who play this class, and I don't know how it's happened. I can't understand where it come from, but it's like it's systemic. Like the entire spec is just filled with players who just sit there and do nothing but heal each other. Is this pirate software? Okay, so let's recap your conversations today. You asked a question about something that you clearly didn't understand, and now you think I'm somebody else. Any other ridiculous comments you want to make? Far too much healer hate here. Seems every time I tune in. Getcha. Then go watch a different channel, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, brother. We're just commenting on shit that happens in the key. Like, what do you want me to just ignore that? You want me to just be like, oh, fuck, that druid who did 400 DPS was right. I must be sucking at Blood Death Knight. I'll go look up a different build. Oh, they're all doing even less mitigation than I am, huh? What should I do? Do you have a preferred healer, or is it more bring the player, not the class? Right now, I would say Monk. Holy Pally is typically a big one, and Resto Shaman as well, but... Why is it so hard to pug 17s as Blood? Oh, a big one is getting invites. It's hard to even get invites. Like, if we had our pick of the litter... Like, first of all, there's only 4 listed that need a tank. So, one of them's not a key we even need. You know what I mean? So, we have to get an invite to one of these 3 keys. They already got a tank for that one, so that's gone. I would rather a Monk healer than a Resto healer. Oh, definitely, yeah. Monk is so much better. But now that Resto Druid got those buffs, they should be a lot better. It's just going to take people a while to realize. How is the new bonus roll working? Are Mythic Plus players able to get Mythic gear? Yeah, you can get it with the bonus roll, but I think it's a little buggy right now. People are saying it's not working the way it's supposed to, so I might recommend waiting. But we'll see. Oh, we got an invite. Windrunner Spire. They posted saying it's working now. Oh, nice. Right, that's the good thing about Mistweaver too, is they have to DPS to heal, I guess, huh? So you get the best of both worlds.
Lightbloom Athran is overgrown. Help my
Can we actually see the
area.
Yeah, like that's what the fuck, dude. He's already casting spells too, like he didn't even go into cap form. It seems like a pretty good build. I don't know. If I was playing Resto Druid, I'd definitely be Bombkin for him. Even before the buffs. I really think even before the buffs, it was the right choice. Because it's just so much easier to do damage out at ranged. When you don't have to keep going in and out, you know? I don't know. Like, I get if cap form is really powerful, or maybe on a boss or something like that, it's a good, easy choice. But on trash, going into cap form and trying to do AoE DPS on cap form, it's like, ugh. That just sounds like it's going to be hard. Meanwhile, Bombkin, you just fucking press Star Surge and whatever, like, easy shit, you know? I think it's going to be everyone gets an extra bonus roll thing. They also said they'll be remediating it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how they're going to fix it, but I think they need to fix it. Preservation Evoker is so much fun. Oh, good. Did they fix the problems you had yesterday with it? I really like Preservation Evoker, too. I think they're actually one of the best healers right now. Doing DPS as a healer is like enchants for me. You don't absolutely need enchants or to DPS, but if you're not throwing away, but if you're not, you're throwing away significant amounts of gains of performance. Yeah, that's like, I mean, I think it's even like enchants are probably way less impactful than a healer DPSing, you know what I mean? Like the way I look at it is the guy's AFK. Like he's actually just doing nothing in that pack. And I don't know how people give that a pass. Because like, I don't know. I see people get flamed for like, you know, that warrior getting flack for doing like 50k on the boss. Like they're like, yeah, that boss's damage to like is taking too long to kill the boss. You know what I mean? So other people get it all the time. Somehow healers are just like immune to it because like there's this weird perception that their role is just like unfairly hard, so they can just play like super suboptimally whenever they're in a key, just and then get away with that, like, because you never know when somebody's gonna need healing, so it's fine to just spam heal on somebody who's at full health. I don't. That's not. I don't give them the pass. Icy Veins seem to have Resto Druid Bombkin build. Yep. I mean, I'm sure everybody does. Like, if it's as powerful as people are making it sound, it's got to be overpowered as shit. Like, everybody should be taking it. That's the new meta. Like, people who aren't taking it just aren't aware of it yet, I guess. I'm looking at Dorky's logs as Resto. He did 60k in logs in MC18, so on meters it was probably 70k, right? I mean, one way or the other, I don't like. I mean, come on, man. Don't bring no shit up if you're doing 400 DPS. Like, come on. That's fucking asinine, dude. Absolutely asinine. Insane. Damage as a healer is a good thing to min-max, but I'd probably prefer healer in my group to just first prioritize healing. Yeah, that's what he was doing, but he was only prioritizing. You know, that's the thing. Like, yeah, if people are taking damage, obviously I expect you to heal. But when people aren't taking damage, then I expect you to do something else. You know what I mean? You can also heal while doing damage if you play Dream of Scenario, so yeah. Oh, it's this Aug again. This is the guy that we had an interesting death. Tentacle slap. This is why recently there's no healer role in the game. It's always support. It gets people to not refuse to do anything except heal. That's a good way to look at it. Like, you're a healer. No, you're a support. You know what I mean? That's the way you should be looking at it, because there's going to be a lot of times when there's just no healing needed. And there's a lot of times when it might look like healing's needed, but it's also factually not needed. You know what I mean? Like, if everybody's at 90% health, you don't need to top them off. Like, that's not needed. Unless you're 100% sure that they would die from 90% when they wouldn't die from 100%, you should keep DPSing there. It's a big skill that I don't think a lot of healers recognize. They're like feverishly staring at the bars. They're like, is it, oh, it's 99.9. I got to heal him. It's like, brother, that's not going to change anything. There's no effective outcome difference there. So either you wait until a situation when there is, and then you heal. I think really actually the biggest issue is that mana isn't what it used to be. Because I guess coming from Classic, I could tell the difference from these players. Like, they just fucking just launch. Like, they got a rocket launcher of heals and they're just launching them. But in the old days of healing, if you did that, you'd be out of mana. Like, back in the day, if there was like a challenge mode for Classic, you wouldn't heal like that at all. You'd be auto-attacking 90% of the time, because if you healed every second of every fucking fight, you'd just be out of mana within a minute. So I think really that's the biggest change the game has seen that is making that harder for people to comprehend. Like, there's just times when you're just not really meant to heal, and you don't need to heal, so you shouldn't do it. Also, Preservation Evoker has Bleed Dispel. Very valuable. Yeah, that seems really nice. Are you getting bad players because you play so early in the day? It's possible. I don't know. I wouldn't say we're getting that many bad players. It's just like the ones that stand out. If you're taking damage, heal. If there's no damage, you spam Judgment, Shield of Righteous. Yep. If there's downtime from healing, why not DPS? We have dummies in town to practice on. Yep. You should watch Growl's Healer Guide. He dropped at the start of the expansion. He covers a lot of these from a POV of a healer who didn't always DPS and was just a heal bot for a while. Oh, nice. Yeah, he's fucking awesome. I love that dude. I've never heard a thing that I didn't like about Grawl, to be honest. Oh, hopefully... Wait. Shit, I hope he's not like a Red Sox fan. He probably doesn't even watch sports, so we're probably good. That's... Yeah. As long as he's not like a Red Sox fan or something. I think I love that dude. Can you show me my talent? Yeah, talent, sure. There you go. There's a difference in Pug where you expect the worst. But there's like, that's what I'm saying. There's times when there's just no way that somebody could die. That's like, that's the thing that confuses me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But like, I'm looking at the trash that we're fighting and it's like, what could possibly kill anyone on this trash? Like, there's no surprises on the trash. That's the thing. Like, what? So you're just getting carried through every fucking pack then. If you're in that boat, like, okay, I think it's pretty clear that that guy is an outlier because he's basically just switched to Resto Druid because he thinks he can get carried on it easier than he was playing before. You know what I mean? So it's a bad example. But like, if you're playing with somebody who's actually been a main and they are a main and they're in that situation, then what did they just have blinders on every pack? Like, how are you not learning the damage profiles of these packs? There's nothing in the pack that would surprise you. There's nothing in the pack that could kill you. It's either somebody gets hit by a swirl and they're dead. You're not going to have your hots on them. That's not going to save them. You know what I mean? Or they just DPS. Like, there's nothing else to do. It's a pack of 5 mobs with no surprises. And the guys just sat there doing 0 DPS. They're not dying from nothing, though. That's not how it works. Like, that's not possible. That's what I mean. It's like people just aren't learning what's killing people. And I think that's really bad as a healer, dude. If you're dying, if your group is dying as a healer and you can't identify why they're dying after 5 weeks, yeah, you got to figure that out, man, because that's kind of your job. You know what I mean? That's kind of your job as the healer, to figure out why people are dying and stop them from dying to it. If I learned it as a tank, like, it's definitely part of the tank role too, but it was definitely not the priority of the tank at times. It's definitely the healer's priority. So if you're sitting there like you have no idea what enemies do and you're just like, man, somebody could die at any moment. Well, no, that's just not true, dude. Do you know what the mobs do? They would have to actually kill themselves. Your healer, your hots are not going to keep them alive to it. Sometimes things are being permanently CC'd and the healer still doesn't damage. Yep. Inside the hut specifically, the only damage was from the mammoth every 12-ish seconds. Right, that's what I mean. Like, the mammoth does AoE damage, which is totally, like, there's timers for it. You know when it's coming. And then the only other thing that could deal damage is somebody getting hit by a purple circle. That's it. That's the only ways you can die to that. And I don't even think if you didn't heal the mammoth, you would have to wait for a second AoE. Like, if you didn't heal the mammoth, nobody would die the first time. They would probably struggle to even die the second time, just from regular, just HPS going out without even trying. You know what I mean? If you DPS 100% of that pack, nobody's even going to die to that pack. I would bet that. I might be wrong on that, but I think I would be right, to be honest. And that's just knowing the packs. Like, you just need to know what's actually going on in the packs. Yeah, PvE literally scripted. Yep. I mean, they try to make it harder to script because they remove some add-on functionality and stuff, but, like, I don't know. In a low chaos pack, there's no questions. Like, you know, on a pack like this, it's like you never know when the cast is gonna get off. You never know when the mobs are gonna overlap their mechanics. You never know, tank might die or something like that. But it's like on a pack that we just watched, it's like there's nothing going on, bro. Like, there's no challenges to the pack. You just DPS there.
Their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you
be careful here, I think. Try to pull it a little bit more concerted. I'm having a lot of trouble. I think Gorfine's the first part, even though we shouldn't. Probably should save it. Here we got Steward kick. Yeah, see, it's still telling me that this guy can kick, or did kick. Not the smartest playing sheet I've ever done. That's actually a really bad one because they can't take damage, so they get stuck in there. Is the time lapse title bugged? It's not in the game right now. They like temporarily disabled it. Hot take, but you need to know just as much about packs to heal as a tank. I totally agree. Yeah. I think that's not even a hot take. And then a lot of healers just don't. They just kind of going through the motions and saying things like, well, you never know. Somebody might die at any moment.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Why is your blood boil blue? I changed it to match the spell in game. Are you talking about the icon? I have a whole video in the description on how to do it if you ever want to do something like that. Making your icons look more either thematic, change them entirely, customize, whatever. I do like blue though, that's for sure. I really don't get what one-shots people on this pack. I don't really get it. We've seen a lot of one-shots here, and I'm not sure why this is happening. I keep thinking they're getting hit by swirls, but that can't be it. Yeah, I changed Heart Strike to Blood Strike, whatever it used to be called. I hate the Heart Strike icon. That's like my least favorite icon in WoW. The poison? Yeah, I don't know. Your caster dodge 2 people that hit pretty hard and a cast on top of that. So it's just like, well, they're definitely getting one shot. So there's no dots. Like, I watch people go from 100% to 0 a bunch there. Spirit Rend, what is that? That's the cast, right? It didn't seem like it can be the cast. I'm going to try and do Mythic Raid on Blood Death Knight today. A bit nervous. They want me to play Sandland. Oh yeah, I mean, you should certainly try to do max damage in raids. Usually there's no challenge to survive in raids. I haven't done raiding in a while though, so I may be wrong about that. I got hit by 2 things at once. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this thing, like, I don't know. It's like the difference between 16 and 17 on this key is astronomical. I haven't like gotten, but we've gotten like 3 packs into this twice now. Do you ever look at your logs versus logs of other Blood Death Knights to try to improve? No. Very few people are playing the same way I am. So there's not much to look at. They want me to tank raid as well. Are we are having trouble keeping tanks at the moment. Oh yeah? Damn. That's funny. Alright. Windrunner Spire 17. Another one in the books. Not really. I guess I got it. Should we just be going slower through that area? I don't really know what's killing people there, to be honest. I haven't seen it go well very frequently. Is there a reason you don't want to play like the DKs in the highest key? Because I'm not as skilled as they are. I can't match their skill, so I try to play around that. I'm Assassin's Creed Andy, and they just showed the remake of Black Flag. Oh, a remake of it? Nice. It's the mini boss and Pulsing Shriek. That happened there too, but I think the first pack is like, or the second pack really is the one that I'm most confused by. I think the pace was fine. The Banshee mobs needs to be focused by all. Let's try to identify what kills people here. Our first death was on the first pack. I've seen people get hit by, it's like, okay, so that guy just got hit by that, right? That guy just got hit by the swirl, but he didn't actually die. Interrupted Spirit Bolt. I really wish I could see who has the debuff on them, but I can't. I think the Poison Blade does something like after the cast. We say so that like, I'm pretty sure this guy just got like leaped to and he just got almost one shot. There's no way to stop that, right? He does die. He does get one shot basically. I don't know what the leap is. Okay, another guy died. What happened there? Demon Hunter. I can't see him in the shot. Does he get leaped too as well? Wouldn't that be the brother? I don't like everything you say now. I don't trust you, so you should probably just move on. The Cutthroat does a backstab. It's unavoidable. What makes you think the top DKs are more skilled? Well, they are, obviously. I mean, they definitely are. I've tried to play that way, though, like aggressive and offensive focus, and I just can't do it. Okay, so I'll read your comment. Wouldn't that be the same for the Druid healer earlier? He's not as good as the top healer, so he played it like he felt more comfortable doing, as in doing less DPS. No. That's like saying like, oh, I'm just not going to do DPS as a tank, right? You can't do it. That's what I'm trying to sell. The guy's fucking AFK. You guys are defending somebody who's AFK, dude. Would you be alright with me being AFK for 30 seconds in a pack? If I sat here and did nothing in a pack, literally no effective anything, would you be like, oh, you're just, you know, whatever these fucking bullshit excuses you guys are making up for him? Like, how do you make excuses for that? I really don't understand it. The guy's fucking AFK, and I don't even give a shit. I don't care. We do this all the time with people like that. The only reason it got brought up is because then he said I did something wrong. How do you make excuses for that? No, it's not what I'm doing, dude. No, not even fucking close. Not even fucking close to what I'm doing. Not even fucking close. The guy was healing nothing. Everybody's... Did you watch it? Confirm to me that you watched it, dude. Because I really don't believe you watched it based on the comments you have left here today. I feel like you came in at the end of it and you didn't see what actually happened. So go watch it and come back. Let's talk about this now. I'm trying to figure out how people died here. I know we were way over the MC. I wish. However, the Druid Shaman's main had a 17 sky reach with 460 DPS for the key. What, even on Shaman he's not doing DPS? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, get in Discord, bro. I'm done with your nonsense. Get in Discord. We'll talk about this. Let me know when you're ready for a Discord chat. Good call. Good call. The difference between not playing sand lane and a healer being AFK is way different, lol. Yeah, I mean, like, that's crazy. I don't require that he played Bombkin spec, even though I think he should. That's fine. Like, that's not what we're talking about. It's the fact that even with the damage tools he had available, he didn't use them. Like, he has cat form. He wasn't in cat form. He was just sitting there full healing people who were, or healing people who were full health and then complained about what I'm doing. That's why it got brought up. Okay, so that guy just dies to a swirl. You guys were right about that. He just stood in the circle. There's more deaths than this, though, I think. Or maybe not. This pack, there's only the 2. Alright, and then I think maybe the mistake I make is we just kind of go on without the whole group down here, and maybe that causes issues. I don't really think anybody dies instantly, though. Don't Druids cat weave? I think they're supposed to. There's just like a lot of damage going on right now. I had said that's just a pulsing streak, but again, somebody just kind of gets one shot there. He's like not full health as it is. He gets hit really hard, gets healed back up. It's like 90% health, down to maybe like 65% health, down to, oh, that's not even the same guy. We're talking about the Death Knight, or the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter, full health right now, about 80% health, about 70% health. 60 back to full. See, like a poison debuff on him, back to full, and instantly dead. So what does he die to? Not sure. Where is he? It's that guy there. Does he get hit by another swirl? No, I don't know. You think he gets hit by the poison pool growing? Oh, it is growing, yeah. He gets clipped by the poison. Jesus Christ. Alright. So that's our 4th death. And then now without him, we're obviously having like less kicks and stuff. I don't entirely know what happens when the poison blade goes off though. Like what? It's like it makes him put a dot on you, I guess. But what does it do to everybody else? Yeah, that's the guy who died to the tentacle, yeah. Not as much to learn there as I thought. Kobe silent after the Discord invite? Yeah, he's probably setting up his mic. Let me know when you're ready, brother. Poison Blade is a big damage on a single person that puts a poison debuff on you. Does it do anything to the damage dealers if it doesn't get kicked, or what? Like, is it a really bad thing to let off? It is bad. Let's take a look at the actual spell. I don't think Metro is in a good headspace for a good conversation right now. Alright, well, you're not allowed to have an opinion on that. So you could either get in Discord or I can ban you. You can choose. You choose. Let me know when you're ready, brother. That'll be the last comment that you get to choose. That you get to make here, unfortunately. Give you one last chance. Discord or nothing. Terrible if it gets off. A DPS is probably going to get one shot. Really? People getting randomly chunk is just unavoidable backstabs. Won't one shot, but it will finish people already low. Huh. Windrunner Spire. Let's see what the mob spell actually says. This? The caster coats their blade with poison, causing attacks to inflict damage. That's not gonna one-shot anybody. What is it? What does he put it on them when he blinks to them or whatever? The caster teleports, but it would also hit with the poison, I guess. Poison blade can be dispelled too. Oh, it's magic, yeah. They do a shadow step, and if they have the buff, it'll fuck up DPS, gotcha. I think poison blades only hits tank because it's auto attacks. I don't think the Shadow Rive applies the poison. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, if you healed it with a poison dispel, you would probably know, because you would see the debuff on people who aren't the tank. I genuinely can't believe there's so much pushback on asking a healer to do some DPS. It's basically just like one person every conversation, but it makes it feel like there's pushback. The case is closed in my eyes, to be honest. Like, I don't, yeah. It's closed in my eyes. Especially now that they buffed Druid. I'm very happy that they buffed Druid. I just like to see people play it. I'd like to see it in action, really. That's the main reason. He blinks to the DPS, hits like a truck, and leaves the poison debuff. Oh, yeah. So the guy who got near one shot before, that was because of the poison debuff? Or was that just the baseline amount of damage that does anyway? This discussion only holds any water in a low key with a newbie healer who doesn't have enough experience to know when he can DPS. Not in a 17. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, that's what I was saying. Like, I mean, that guy was like way over. He's doing a key 2 levels higher than he should be. So he's obviously getting carried one way or the other. Bad combo. I can't really talk about him specifically, but in general, if you're in a 17 and you're not able to predict what mobs do, and you're thinking like, oh, I have no idea if somebody's going to die, I need to keep hotting them up over and over again just in case. That's just, you just can't carry it. I mean, like, you haven't learned. Like, I don't know. How many different ways do we have to talk about it? The backstab alone does a lot already. Yeah, I think the guy probably, because I don't think we let one go in the first pack. I don't know. Is it better, do you guys think? Probably better to just... Somebody suggested this the other day, that we just kill the caster and then move on. You think that's the solution there? Because we've had that like 4 or 5 times now with that key. I think that's the solution we probably should try. Just kill the first, like, that pack of 5 mobs. It feels really slow to do that, but we haven't had any success combining it, or very, very low success. So I think we'll kill the caster. That was recommended. We'll do that, and then we'll move the pack on. Because, like, that's it. The other mobs don't do anything that would kill people. I don't think I saw his defensive pop up on his frame. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Is he joining Discord? Nope. Of course not. Why would he? Don't you log your keys? No. I mean, I did see exactly what caused deaths, but just trying to figure out like why it caused the death. I think the video is better than the log for most stuff. If I was burning all my rage incorrectly, people would not be happy with my efforts, I promise. You mean as a DPS, yeah. I see a lot of high keys that focus the caster down and then pull the other 4 into the next pack. I think that's the right choice, yeah. We have to start doing that. I didn't realize, like, there was so much, like, hard to predict. Like, I know that cast can be kicked, but it's going to get off at least once, right? And then the backstab is, like, totally random, so it's, like, extremely likely that somebody's going to die in that pack combo. Healers should be doing damage for sure. I do wonder if the topic is a little overblown with how much impact their damage has on the key, though. Yeah, I don't really think, like, I don't feel like I'm having this conversation saying that we're not going to upgrade the key if the guy does damage. That's not why I bring it up. I mean, again, in this case, the guy brought it up for me. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not gonna bring him to that, you know what I mean? Like, he brought it up. He was the one who was like, you're playing wrong. It's like, oh, bro, don't fucking tell me that. You brought that up at the wrong time. You know what I mean? Like that. Otherwise, it's just something we comment on the stream, and that's the end of it. Groups that have rogues straight up skip that pack? Oh, really? There's enough trash to skip that? That's a lot of stuff to skip. Wait, where? Like, what pack? The 5 pack outside? That would actually be probably a good choice. What's your top 3 ice cream flavors? I don't usually eat ice cream. I have bad, like, lactose intolerance for that. I don't know why. Ice cream is, like, the only place I have it really bad. But I have been having strawberry ice cream at the Chinese buffet, and for some reason it doesn't activate, like, my issues at all. Like, at all. Like, I don't have a single issue with it. So, I love that strawberry ice cream there. But outside of that, I don't ever have ice cream. I do like Italian ice. And there's like a place that I used to go to a lot. It's called Pelican. It's like a slushy, icy type drink. I don't even know what you would call it, but yeah, we're on the same page there. Like, I'm never going to be like, well, I mean, like, okay, so maybe if we missed a key by like 10 seconds, I'd be like, you know what I mean? But there's obviously going to be a million things that could go better in every key, you know? But it's just like, to me, like the audacity, like it's really the same conversation we have about AUG. I just never really like put the two together like this. Like I'm just frustrated that these guys get passes for it. It's frustrating because I get fucking blamed for the dumbest shit. Like the spotlight's on me all the time and I get blamed for shit that is not even my fault. But then somehow healers are able to just sit there and be AFK for like 50% of the combat and nobody seems to give them any, like, I'm just doing the same thing they're doing to me, you know what I mean? If you're gonna be mad about my route or whatever other bullshit, it's like, alright, well then I'm putting the flashlight back on you too, you know? Alright, my Sarah's Karen, thanks to Mex, thanks brother. When I was a kid, I used to love Tiger or bubblegum flavored ice cream. Now I just generally go with chocolate. Oh yeah. I hate chocolate ice cream. I had it a lot and I hate it. And that's why nobody tanks for pugs, because of how you're treated. I mean, I'm just saying it's not about being treated wrong or right. I'm just saying the role is demanded. Like, it's demanded of the role. So I'm demanding it of the healer role, too. That's all, you know, that's all I'm saying. Like, the healer could do just as much at times. So I'm just expecting them to do it. That's all it is. Tiger tail for the win. Is that, what is that? There's this ice cream flavor that I can only find in central US, and it's absolutely my favorite. It's cherries, pecans, and cream. A place called Brahms. Oh, Brahms, I think it's like a... I've heard of that. Is that like global? Rainbow sherbet though I do like. There's a sherbet that I've been getting. It has like a raspberry of the 3 colors, and I wish I could just get the raspberry. It's so good, dude. The lime is really good too, but I don't really love the orange. The orange is like solid. I think if I got it, I would be fine with it, but compared to the other two, it's really bad. And then there's like water ice. I had that too. That's like apparently a Philadelphia thing. Had that a few places recently. It's primarily in Texas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Kansas, and Missouri. But is it sold maybe in grocery stores? I feel like I've heard of it. I only like chocolate ice cream when it's with other ice cream too, like Twist or Oreos or something. Oh yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I'm not really a big ice cream guy to be honest. Anyway. Gearing is so insane right now. My preservation evoker is 90 since Tuesday night and already doing 12s. Yeah, well that's not even gearing. You probably could have did that regardless. Alright. There are some keys where there is a boss damage amp, and yes, healer damage actually can make a big difference there. I main Holy Pally and try to do as much damage as I can. Sweet. It's good to have. Good to hear that. Good to have that in keys.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, we gotta lock the fuck in. This key that we have made a lot of dumb fucking mistakes in, so we need to get going here. Yeah, I think it's a place that's sold. I've heard of Brahms. I've definitely heard of Brahms. It's possible that I only heard about it because like somebody brought it up on a stream or something, but I think I've heard about it because of the grocery store. Oh, Victoria ready. Yeah, that was bad play there. I think we're good for the rest of the pack at least. It's almost dead. Purgatory there expected, I think. It's could have been saved, but pretty normal. Holy Pally did get buffed, yeah. Yeah, they got a big buff apparently. See how much faster that died compared to last time? Rune weapon's only up now. Last time it was up in the middle of the pack. Last time the Warlock died though somehow. Probably got hit by swirls. Yeah, see that deafening roar didn't even hit people for 50% of their health. I legitimately think you would have to just not heal the whole pack for it to actually kill anybody here. The only thing that is doing any damage to anybody on this pack is the Shadow Bolt, and we just kick it. Everything else is just on me here. I got my first 3K as Prot Warrior. Congrats, nice. Don't know what to do next season. What do you mean next season? What? This season just started, brother. Keep going. Yeah, we're only 5 weeks into this season. I feel like there might be additional unknown bugs for many specs, including Holy Pally. I've heard that they had already bugs that were known, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's unknown ones. What's highlighting the mobs you want to pull? Well, it's just the mobs that Blizzard recommends for the route thing. You can turn it on now. It's at Lindormi. And Lindormi is outside the portal area. But I would not, it's not really, that's like totally pointless. It's not gonna actually do anything in any key, I don't think. In combat with what? Alright, let's not fucking flounder in this pack again. We keep doing really bad in this pack. Part of it is having to gather all of these. 3 globals sometimes to gather these. Here comes dodge circles. Time to dodge them. Successfully dodged. Right, and again, he's gonna get me. Nope, I'm gonna dodge him. No, that doesn't, that's an affix. The affix not present, it's just a highlight thing is present. On low levels where it is automatically yes, but you can turn it on higher keys. Yeah, it's just to like see what Blizzard recommends basically. Totally pointless, honestly. I mean, you could have it on or off. I wouldn't say I don't recommend it on or something, but it's just pointless. You're not interested in getting 3400 with the new achievement? Yeah, I'm certainly not thinking about next season. Like, we don't even know. We don't even know what the dungeons are next season, so. One way or the other, if your question is something about next season, the answer is no idea. It's crazy how different and how much easier these packs are. Yeah, I agree. Dock muscles.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but thou won't take my prey from me.
Technically, we know 4 of them. Well, we expect to know 4 of them. You never know. You never know what Blizzard do. They could do something crazy. Like, they might do another mega dungeon, you know what I mean? Or they might do another regular dungeon, which is 1, so then that might be 5. You never know. How long is the season? Tons of time left, yeah. It's usually like at least 20 weeks. I think we've had like 26 to 28 weeks at times. Yeah, I definitely think there was a hot fix for Blood Death Knight. I would say that our armor buff got undone and now it's back. But I don't know. I hope they had a way to make your own route with the highlights. I think that's coming and it sounds great. Like, I think it's needed. But man, it's going to be a lot of extra work because then it's going to be like you're going to have it on in every key, you know what I mean? So if you think routing is annoying now, wait till you have to actually have a route uploaded to every single dungeon you do. You're gonna hate it, but I think it's gonna be better for everybody, so I'm excited to see if they do it. And the good thing is there will be no more linking routes. Nobody's gonna be like, link your route, bro. It's like, no, it's preloaded, that's it. You can see it when we do the dungeon, or you can shut up. I wouldn't be shocked if we don't see Murderer's Row, you think? I don't know. DPS will know what to pull for Tank LeMayo. I pulled it. It's on your route. I had CDs. Well, that's another thing, though, about like the whole flowing thing. It doesn't tell you when you're pulling it together. It just tells you it's dying at some point, you know? It would decrease the route memorization curve for me. Well, once you're in the key, yeah, but you wouldn't, like, you would have to have a route before you start. So I don't think that's the pro that you think it is. You won't be able to memorize the key because you'll have to know it beforehand, you know what I mean? So you're either going to have to get it from somebody else and then load it, or you're going to have to just make it yourself, you know? It's going to be way more work for the tank, but I think it's better for everybody for sure.
If I don't get ya, next back me. Take them down, next round.
Wild how few skips there are anymore. I think there are some, but they're just not practiced in like regular keys. Like we saw one, somebody was talking about a warlock skip in C. I don't know what that would mean, you know. Hope all is well. Brayson Clark, thanks for stopping by. I agree that I hope all is well. I agree that I think it should all be well with you too, so I hope that's the case. It should come in just in time for Fire Mage to get super buffed and become meta again. Okay, that was a very good first split. Lost only just coming up now and no deaths. Unlike yesterday's key.
If I don't get ya, next round me.
Do not want to go into this next pack without full health though.
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root
Come on, open the door. Skipping the two big boys before you jump down to third boss area and seat. You gate over the wall. Oh, cool. That's a good one.
That not be natural, and the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
I appreciate the content. It keeps me entertained while I'm at work. Do you still play Holy Pally? Nah, I haven't touched it since the beginning of the expansion. No plans to play alts anytime soon. I'd love to see you rock Vengeance. Nah, that won't be happening. I tried Vengeance in the past, and I don't enjoy it. If I was going to play another tank, it would probably be Prot Warrior. But yeah, even that doesn't really interest me.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Ursa Day, welcome. How are keys today? The same as always. Vengeance is like taking with a paper tune. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy it. I hate we lost our fell puppy interrupt. Yeah. That's rough. It's weird because it's showing some people are kicking, but it didn't show the shaman. My main tank is vengeance, but my brew can do the same keys with 30 less item level. Yep. I'm trying out Enhancement Shaman. I just want something a little fresh. Nice. Let me know how you like it. Did you like Vengeance and Resolve mechanics? Yeah, I like those a lot. I wish those mechanics were still in the game for sure. Earthquake. Tried to kick the cast. Blizzard needs to delete Vengeance, so that's not gonna happen. What percentage of disband do you have in your spreadsheet? I don't know off the top of my head, but you can take a look at it if you want to see it. We're getting close to 50. Getting close to normal season averages. $50.28. Oh, already 50 good. A little early in the season for that, feels like, but yeah, we're there. Certainly feels like we're there. Like most days, we struggle to finish 2 keys, I'd say, most streams. Time for me to go. Alright, Jambo, good to see you. Sorry. We didn't get to interact more. We'll see you soon. You get your bonus rolls after one more. Yep, hopefully we'll get it today.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
Quick mount, where is that from? That's from the Epic Edition, I believe, for the expansion. I'm about to jinx myself, but I haven't had disband all season. Wow. Doing low keys, I guess, or what's that about? We had disbands that shouldn't even be disbands from pretty much like every single stream, so. This guy's wealthy? Oh no. The Epic Edition like pays for itself. You should be buying it for sure. Unless you straight up don't want a single thing that it comes with, it's like insanely good value. I always tell this, but back in the day, people used to sell, like me included, people used to sell beta keys for like hundreds of dollars. Now you can just get one for free. People would have paid hundreds of dollars for those back in the day. So that alone, guaranteed beta access is worth at least whatever, $15 or whatever the difference is. But you also get a free month of WoW time. So that's a $25 or $15 rebate immediately. Beta is the main reason I buy it. Yeah, that I would definitely recommend buying it for that. 14's now, nice. Yeah, the big jump from 15 and onward just feels like. Yeah, we are cruising right now. That's the fastest I've seen this go. Dragonflight beta was actually some of the best time in WoW I've had. Oh yeah. The golden mounts from the heroic edition. You get the void one from the epic, as far as I know. Oh, is it? They're not the same. I thought it was the same.
Beware.
What do you think Blizzard should do for tank balance? The only thing to do is gut Brewmaster, and they're not going to do that. So nothing. Players should just try to have a different perspective. That's really the only choice we have right now. Epic gets all mounts. Yeah. I didn't realize that the heroic... I thought you only got mounts from the epic. I didn't realize it was... There's absolutely no reason to... You either buy the cheap one or the expensive one. There's the third tier is a total joke. That's a scam. You should never buy that third tier. I was in 15 Skyreach last night. First death on the first boss in the group abandoned boat. Yeah, stuff like that. That's what I was saying. Like, I see stuff like that all the time, so... To have no disbands at all, that's crazy, because that means you don't even have those types of disbands. There's a golden one, a void one, and that swaps between the, and one that swaps between the two. Oh, there's a third one that swaps between the two. I don't even know that.
Beware.
It swaps when you ride it. Oh, that's neat. Didn't realize how nice it is having a Death Knight on this boss. Yeah, I think it really saves a lot of time in that fight. Because people are constantly like running around, dancing around, trying to make that work. Whereas I can just grip them together and it's over. And when you summon it, it's random which one you start with. That's neat. That's really neat. Alright, we're just gonna take it slow here. No need to combine both these packs. We got an easy upgrade otherwise. Now we can go. Max is eaten. Yeah, he's a great player. No questions there. Of course, it's going to be an upgrade. Mex is carrying. Yep. I think we're good. Should be. What's max IO? 36. Got 18s done now. I passed him back easy. Nice. Oh, what the hell? How the fuck did two people just die there? Wait, did we just wait, what? Did we just use 2 battle reses? Let's just take it slow. Holly Shaman is wild. It does so much damage outside of CDs. It's tank damage. That would be frustrating to play. Yeah, I don't like that playstyle. They ate the bat frontal. If you're a Mythic Raider, you have to subtract 400 points for your score. Oh, really? Interrupt tracker is tracking 3 people's interrupts. Definitely need to have it to be tracked. I think it's only people with the add-on maybe is the issue. CD reliance specs are more common than ever though, are they? I mean, is Devour or Demon Hunter, they're not CD reliant at all, right? They need to ramp. Oh yeah. Frostmate CDs are funny too. Oh yeah. They are, but their ability isn't technically a cooldown. I don't know. Did I see they buffed Devour healing as well? Not sure. Could be hallucination. Ellie just rockets up the chart there. Yeah. Alright, well that was very comfortable. 3 minutes. Thanks mostly to Mex, I think, honestly. Topping the charts there, big time. Ellie Shaman got a little carried, but not bad. Another one in the books. We good?
We with a bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now. We will
Thanks a lot, brother.
looking over our shoulders at the Vile branch.
And we can go get our bonus rolls now.
The chief be having a reward for you.
Yeah, 3 minutes. That was easy. Make the other runs look way worse. Happy to help you get close to resilient. I appreciate that. We're not quite there yet, but Algathar is going to be the one. You want to help, go buy Blizzard and tell them to not make Algathar anymore. That one I don't think we'll get on 17, but we'll see. Eventually we'll get it, I guess. Nice 20k from the healer. Yep, Holy Pally. Doing good. Shield of the Righteous. Alright, let's go get our bonus rolls now. Does anyone know if there's an add-on to auto need or even past those decor items? I don't know. Doesn't sound like it would be hard to make an add-on like that, but I just don't know if anybody did.
Secrets among these latest arrivals.
I hunger for the opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Left side of Zenith is a miserable experience. Oh, really? There's one called Decor Auto Need. There you go. I think MC is worse than Algathar in the timer, to be honest. Oh, really? Well, to beat it with 3 minutes left, that's... I don't know, I feel like Messer is pretty easy.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Wait, we need to even do it another time, I guess.
What pleasure
Or what? I don't know what
bring
this
me
is.
today. Always a pleasure.
Nebulous Void Course from Decimus. What is that?
Oh, and it's you again.
Oh, we have to buy them. Okay, Veteran Dawncrest.
If it isn't my favorite little monster. Be careful.
Spend a Nebulous Void Core. We do it here. Or that's to go do a dungeon now, right? Hungering Oblivion Catalyzed? How do you do that? What is that?
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Molten Core does have too many bosses, I agree. What is Hungering Oblivion Catalyzed? Oh. You have to go do more dungeons, basically. Okay. That's the one that's like gonna give us the weapon upgrade eventually. Okay. That's the 5-week thing to open the thing that upgrades your weapon and trinket upgrade. The Ellie was probably purging the ads too. Yeah, that helps. But Demon Hunter can do it too now. Yeah, so I gotta figure out like what dungeon would be like most optimal to use it on, but probably just gonna rip them. Like, I don't think we're gonna... You barely finished keys, so... Is there one that really stands out? I doubt it. I guess Seat or Nexus Point Zenith, because it has the rings, but outside of that, probably just gonna use them. That would be the weapon we would want. So if we get another Sky Reach, but that's gonna be a long time before we get another Sky Reach. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Let's see if there's anything worth signing up to. Just one Algathar. I should have changed my key though, huh? I always forget. For me, it was NXP. Did 2 bonus rolls, got 2 upgrades, still have a bunch there. Nice. Trinkets and rings, probably the biggest pain in the ass to get. No, I agree. I already have 1 trinket. Rings definitely though. The rings from Nexus Point seem good. I don't even know what I literally don't even know what other trinket I would wear at this point. I don't. Probably just keep the one that I have. Like, I'm not even really sure what trinkets exist. What is that one? That seems interesting. Magister's Terrace, that's the one I'm wearing. I mean, that's not been very good for us, but at least it's something. Your attacks have a chance to unleash a Radiant Strike. That's definitely not going to be the one. Oh yeah, Heart of Wind. This one's just like over budget, right? So I should probably try to get that one maybe. That one and the other one from Skyreach are actually just like slightly over budget for some reason. I've heard people say that. This one's cool from Pitasarum, but I think it's just worse than the Solar Igniter. Algathar, 2 on uses. We don't want those. So yeah, that's it. Those are the only options. So it's either Solar Flare Prism or Windrunner Spire's Heart of Wind, or we just stick with the other defensive trinket. That's not very good. The trinket from Seat? What is the one from Seat? Oh no, I'm not going to have another unused. Only one unused for me. Normally I would craft the alchemy trinket, but it's not an option right now, unfortunately. Heard the Den of Nalarak trinket is really good, even a veteran. Oh yeah. Interesting how you don't farm 10s or something to get the best gear. Oh yeah, I mean, I assume we'll get it eventually, you know what I mean? I don't really, I'm not gonna sit there and like farm keys I don't need for score. Be right back. Definitely won't be using the puzzle box. Nice trinket. Nice thing about the pit trinket is it does a bit of threat on the gather. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably go with either Heart of Wind or the other one if I get them. Yeah, but now that we only need 3, I mean, I know for sure we can do Magister's Terrace. That one should be very easy for us. But the other 2, I mean, I really don't think Workshop should be that hard. It's just we've kind of gotten a bit of a weird stretch there. I need to try to adjust the pacing of their dungeon, I guess. Remember to check if switching to a different spec makes the chances of getting the item you want higher on the bonus rolls. Oh yeah, I probably should do that, but I'm not gonna remember to switch back and forth, so I always just keep blood. Pokemon Center introduces SMS text alerts. Stay ahead of every drop. Pokemon Center now offers official text notifications for new product launches, seasonal highlights, special announcements, and updates. I'm good. Gonna spam me about a shirt or something. Tank, please. Well, I mean, we could always go do it and try to bonus roll something. And we could change our key, I guess. We'll sign up. Are you playing Reaper's Onslaught Hero Talent Mythic Plus? I've been using it in Raid, but what are your thoughts on lower CD on Reaper's Mark? Reaper's Onslaught.
I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Is that one of these optional talents? I have it, yeah. I think this one's just like the default, isn't it? I don't even know what the other one does. I don't have any thoughts on it, sorry. Favorite Pokemon? Nidoking. Arrestor Druid, I wonder if he's Bombkin. Let's see. Nope, he's Demon Hunter. Try again. Nope. Alright, this is Skyreach though. Let's see. Be nice to get the weapon, I guess. You like Golduck, nice. Yeah, Gen 1 and 2. If you guys aren't aware, on Ace Games TV, my second channel, I have, I'm doing a, well, we're doing a ton of Pokemon content. We're doing TCG openings a lot. And then we're also doing a playthrough of a Pokemon Crystal remake I made with RPG Maker that has like all the modern technology and like Pokemon through Generation 8 in it. So I've been enjoying doing that. We are about halfway through the game. Well, at the time of me telling you this, it's not all published yet, but we will have it done before too long, I think. I gotta find some more time to record it, but maybe they're a good cat weaver. We'll see. This is the dungeon that the DPS can help a lot in, I think. There's a lot of bosses that you can just DPS the whole time. Did you see they secretly buffed the Eyes of the Eagle ring enchant by double? Nope. Eyes of the Eagle? Is that, it's only, well, I have like Eyes of the Versatility or something? I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's Cop Link in it. That guy's gonna teleport back, alright. I thought he was just like suicidal. He's like, I don't need to be saved. It's just 2% crit damage now, like Torn and Dwarf ratio. So is that like better?
3, 2, 1.
Only damage. Yeah, it's like if you crit, you do more damage. That's how it works. I like that kind of stat, but that's not really for a tank, I feel like. Don't save me either. Yeah, for real. Healer said help soak second boss. Yeah, that's not a good idea as a tank, but I guess I can try. Love me some birds. Nice. Great Druid damage. Yep, 2k. You put a Moonfire out. Yep. That's all you were asking for before, Faxi. You gotta stay consistent, bro. You said use Moonfire. He did it. I mean, he did it once. Probably more than once, maybe, but... Yeah, one single cast of... Yeah, I mean, and Starfire is an instant cast too, right? So literally just having the talent and using it a single time plus a single Starfire would then probably triple the damage. Yeah, don't move the goalpost, Faxi. You said one Moonfire before. Yeah, there you go. I wish I could fucking see what they're doing! This stupid video game! How do I not be able to see what they're doing? So crazy. Yarakoa legit remind me of this Skeksis. What is that? Skeksis. That sounds like a type of disease or something. I love a Dark Crystal reference. Oh yeah. That's what that is, huh? Well, that went well. Should we try to get the trash? How do you have to do it? You have to do it like here? Didn't work. Wow, I was just... Not sure how you do it. I don't know. Doesn't seem I can't figure it out. Figure it out another day. Dark Crystal was a movie from the 80s? Oh yeah. Trash into the first boss, then double pull with Chi Burst through second boss wall. Somebody just got knocked off immediately. Yeah, I just don't know how to pull it though. Oh, you have to get knocked up in the air to do it? Why? I keep trying to pull those mobs with Keg. I know it's possible, but I can't figure it out. Oh yeah. I don't get why that would work.
Beware.
I mean, it's definitely. I can cast over the invisible wall. That's not the problem. The spell is just not long far enough. It doesn't go far enough. Like, you don't even need to cast over the invisible wall. You literally just stand here and throw it down. The problem is it doesn't aggro the mobs.
Beware.
Volley aggros? Oh yeah. So Death Knight D&D doesn't, I guess. If I can get like really close. Oh, I see. I have to get like super close. Okay. How is the group dying? Well, the healer got killed by getting hit by a tornado, so. What mobs are these? Oh, they're the guys that put the bleed on you, though. Obviously, we can't aggro or anything else. Even if we could, I don't think we'd want to. No, I'm not gonna be able to solo save that. Way too much damage with the trash as well. Alright, so yeah, we could technically do it. I think we probably need to do it during the previous trash though, because it takes a while for them to get down there. Does Death Knight have a way to pull the second boss through the wall? Second boss through the wall. Second boss mobs through the wall. I don't know. I don't even know how you would do it. You normally do it when the group has CDs because they shred the tank. What, that pack? No. Can you pull him before you even pull the boss? Yep. the trip bleed appliers on the first boss. Oh yeah, it's magic. So it shouldn't be a problem for Death Knight. Alright, let's see what else we got. Sign up to more Sky Reaches. Wouldn't mind doing the dungeon and trying that more. Oh, good. Magister's Terrace. See, look at all the other tanks. 1, 2, 3. 3 other tanks just in this one group. 2 other Death Knights. That's surprising. Death Knight's popular, I guess. Alright, Magister's Terrace. This one really should be straightforward. We have a Warlock for the end as well. Time for America's favorite game. Is he Bob good? Yeah, let's take a look. Take a look. Yes! Yeah! Can't wait to see it. I'm actually extremely excited to see it. Still Wild Stalker, but has all the Bombkin talents. Extremely excited. It literally looks like you just moved these talents over here. That's it. What else is different? I'm very excited to see this. An invitation code, yeah. Hey Kyle, welcome. These are going all right. We got one upgrade today. That's the last 17 disbands. Yep, they're hard. Gotta take Call of the Elder Druid, but that's super degen and likely to wipe. Oh, well, the thing is, it's the same talent. Like, they literally already have DPS talents. They just didn't use them before. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was saying. Like, it's better to... I don't know. I don't know why people took cat form stuff in the first place.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Metro, what are you using for your cooldown display? That's just the basic, like the one that Blizzard offers now. The guides told him to. Well, I mean, I guess you have to take one of the two, right? I don't think you can take enough talent points, but yeah. Cat form is very fun. I'm just glad to mix it up. Yeah, it looks like it would be fun, but it also looks like it'd be hard to play. Well, what I expected to see on the first pack. Better than 600 DPS though, at least. Wow, does Warlock only have one kick now? Yep.
Marcy left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate.
Oh shit, did I just put DNA on the roof? Fuck. Who's doing a bit of DPS here, are they? Not a remarkable number, but more than nothing like some of the guys. Good luck with the rest of your keys. Alright, Cop. Thanks for being here, brother. Thanks for being here for all the last 9 birthdays as well, man. See you soon. You can take the girl out of Brooklyn, but you can't take the Brooklyn out of the girl. I haven't heard that, I haven't heard that spin on that, but yeah, that's a good phrase for this. That's why I said, like, it's not even just the spec. Even when the spec does good damage, you still don't see people do it because people, I don't know. Just like something systemic about it. I don't really get it. How you doing today? Kamari, welcome. I'm doing fucking great, dude. It's actually nice out today. Some spirited discussion. Does this prove that meta chasers are just bozos that will copy the recommended build without changing their play? I think you can't say that yet unless it's like actually hard to do DPS. Like, I don't know. It's possible, right? Like, I don't know enough about it to say that, like, oh, this guy's just like, he took the spells, but he's still not even using them. I don't know that. It might be that it's not, like, just guaranteed way higher DPS. I don't know. Like, they buffed it, but I don't know that that means it's way better, you know? I'm just taking what people have told me about, like, other people who are using it for a fact. Who do you think are the worst medic chasers? I think it's healers outside of fire mages. Flavor of the month players are the worst. Yeah, I think healers definitely, yeah. It's like almost always you see healers just play whatever the top healer is. Or I wouldn't even say meta chaser. I think they're like the most, like they play the most like different specs. Like it's not always because of meta. But like I know so many different healers who play every healer and they just like I don't know. I don't feel like that's as common with other roles. The DPS would be higher if you use the spells, yeah. Whenever fire is meta, it brings out the worst people. Yeah, definitely. Druids don't have many free globals to do damage. That's not true. On that pack, that would be true, but on the previous pack, that was definitely not true. Most tanks I know play one specific tank, but I don't know many tanks, so yeah.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Gunfire is one global, yep. My brain can only handle playing one healer, oh yeah. Well, compared to other healers, certainly, yeah. They're the healer that has the least free globals, but... I guess, honestly, I would say Disc Priest is even worse, but they do damage by healing, so they're, like, kind of tied. I think in terms of numbers, tanks probably reroll the most, but I think healers are worse at it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe I haven't really thought about it too much. The guy says, yeah, they're highlighted because it's bugged. These are the people we're doing keys with, guys. That guy's 3350. Well, that's actually really low. What the fuck's he doing in a 17?
Go no further, Umbrick. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it.
The amount of tanks I see dying for the charge and seat is amazing. Oh, you like it? I don't like it. I do decent with Vengeance and Prop Ally, but I think tanking stresses me out too much. Oh yeah. It's not for everybody, that's for sure.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary.
Resto Druid has globals to do damage. Far too many Resto Druids overspam Rejuve and just get a bunch of overhealing. Yep, that's what I see a lot as well.
Policy demands compliance.
If I underperform as healer or DPS, I might get some comments, but it's very mild compared to the flaming I get on tank. Yeah, that's kind of how this all started for me, because it seems like everybody's willing to give healers, and really healers and Augs, passes. But somehow, like, even minor things, the tank just gets flamed like crazy, like the focus of every conversation. And I don't know why. Not a fan of that, that's for sure.
Quiet time is mandatory.
WoW is much better for me when I don't care about the level of content and just do what's fun. That's a good way to look at it.
Policy demands compliance.
I just had a brew who didn't use brews to reduce stagger. Oh, what the hell? How do you even play the spec if you don't do that?
Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional.
Playing Windwalker with extra steps. Yeah, for real, that's what it sounds like. Not sure how you would even play the spec at that point.
Refueling. Please stand by. Quiet.
Jesus Christ, another one let through. We've seen that way too frequently anymore. There's somebody standing right next to it too.
Resuming disciplinary measures.
Oh, it was the mage.
Compliance is not optional.
Boss isn't even 30%. See how he's over spamming stuff? Yeah.
Proceed with impairment.
I don't even think it's like Deathstrike not Deathstriking. It's like Deathstrike not like using Blood Boil. Like, I mean, you can't, like, Brewmaster's brews are like, that's the main thing, right?
Policy demands compliance.
One thing I love about Brew is how I miss on other tanks. The main ability of every threat is easy. Oh yeah, Keg Smash makes it easy, right? So just wipe it up. Oh, he's gonna res the healer. Fight's gonna take so long. He's over anyway.
Quiet time is mandatory.
I just realized the date. How the hell is April almost over already? Goes fast, yeah. Spring always goes fast because it's finally nice out, so you're like doing a bunch of shit. Oh, we didn't see what we were looking for there. 5k overall. At least the spells were used. Bill did Rake. Oh, that's from like the free shit you get from Convoke or whatever. Chicken mount incoming. You said that when we were already wiping. What? I thought you were joking. Yeah, no, that's not gonna be a finish. I wish it said number of casts like it used to. Yeah, it really sucks. Made a terrible, terrible decision there. Magister's Terrorist 17. No. I got what you need. What is it? large amounts of cash. That would be, yeah, I probably need that. Alright, vote to disband after wipe to first boss. Stream was slightly delayed, I don't know worries. Yeah, lots of lag again today. How does your disband to upgrade ratio seem so far in the season? We're definitely ahead of schedule on getting to 50%, but it's pretty normal. As long as we're not in the 80% or something like that. We upgraded the one with the Demon Hunter guy mechs, yep. I think you need more Dix priests. Yeah, we haven't seen a ton of priests in general, but I don't think that's a problem. I don't think they're very good right now. Heard Resto Druid's really good. Did you ever move? Need less of anything that's not Mistweaver? Yeah, I kind of agree. First rule I've learned is on the first pull of Magister's Terrace, if the robot pushes back twice, you probably don't have the damage. A lot of people save DPS for the next pull. It's a huge, huge issue. I'd rather just lust on the pull, to be honest. Yeah, let's have this guy reach too. Wow, double levers in that key. Wow. How's it 2:30 already? Again, time moves without our consciousness. You guys just learned that? I learned that in fucking like first grade. I remember thinking like, I remember one day I was in like just school and it just felt like it was dragging. And then the next day it felt like it was over already, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. One of the ways they used to punish us when we were like loud or whatever, when we were disobedient, they would make us count every second. You have to raise your, he put like a number on the board and you'd have to raise your hand every time the clock got to that number of seconds, and he would change it every few minutes. That's the worst. That's like the worst punishment you could ever endure, to be honest. There's currently a bug if you chain reset instances for Resilient, it's counting as a lever. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, that's how it's supposed to work. What do you mean? They have to vote to... What do you mean? Chain reset instances? What does that mean? Lower quarter? Wait, what are we doing? Is that Skyreach? I guess. That's what the area is called? Like you restart the same key over and over again? Right, but you have to still do a vote to disband every time you start a key, right? Oh, if you walk out and reset, it's counting. I see. If you have a pre-made, it's easier to reset instances and go again than wait for an abandon. Like everybody runs out. I see, yeah. Anyone use olive oil for their hair? Oh no, what do you do with that? I'm gonna try making a pizza for the first time. Speaking of, we don't have like an actual oven or anything, like just a regular oven, so I'm gonna give it a try. Do have a pizza stone thing, but I don't know that we have like something to get it on and off the stone. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get it on the stone. Like I think you need one of those like shovel looking things, right? I don't know that I have one of those. Use the DK two-hander. Remove the pizza. What does that mean?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Hopefully we'll get past the boss this time. Just not happy. Just happy to not see an orange party frame. Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely better to have something else, it seems, still. Hopefully we'll eventually see one that tries, but yeah, it's probably not as easy as Dorky makes it look, or whatever we were saying before about these people. I go in a weird direction here. Let's grab this now. Problem with pulling it that early is it might be pulled so early that, yep, they're going to overlap again. Yeah, that's interesting. So we actually fucked up there. We pulled it so early that it just ended up being like a full minute early that they now overlap again. Somehow nobody actually died though. I thought that would be way more dangerous. It's not actually that dangerous. That's the last time it'll happen too. Metro uses one-hander to avoid being too powerful. That would be a good choice. Do you actually need to take both Ravens? Can you avoid not? I didn't even think you could. I assume you need both just because they're both gonna aggro. Didn't two people die there? Maybe a second one died, I didn't realize. There are 2 deaths, so yeah, I guess so. You can just walk past it, but you can fight it there while it's standing right there? What are those 2 extra timers? That's the time that's left on like double upgrade and stuff. Can you skip the first Raven? I would be surprised to hear that you could, to be honest. Here we got it. That's the time to do it. So I gotta do the stacks though. Holy shit, we're gonna die to the stacks. What an annoying mob type. I don't really think this like does much though, to be honest. Because now we just have less mobs in the next pack, right? Or are we gonna try to combine the next pack into the room? I guess that's what we should do. Yeah, that's something that people have been telling me about. Not sure how valuable it is though, to be honest.
Beware.
There's so much kiting in this place. Oh yeah. It's just that one mob type. Every time it auto attacks, puts a dot on you. I had a repel. Just bought me to clear those once. I won't clear it. It's well, maybe it's magic damage. Like AMS works on it, but is it actually removed by bop? Isn't the room blocked until you kill the mobs? Doesn't look like it. Maybe the first set, and now they're open. Not sure.
Beware.
I don't have a cancel aura since Necrotic left the game. Right, yeah. I don't remember. I was panicking to remove Bop, right? Doors are closed till pack is dead, but monks can pull through the door. The door looks open to me. If I can't actually pull the next pack, then that's totally pointless to do that with the boss. Let's see how the magician does this time. Let's see. So far, so good. Oh yeah, door's closed. Alright, so that's totally pointless. That does not help us. That does not speed it up at all. And now we're just fighting 3 mobs. Gotta be a way. Alright, well that's the last time we'll be doing that, I guess. Monk does it with Chi Burst? Yeah, no, I just wasn't sure. And throw it over the wall again. What happened to the mobs at the top of the steps? What do you mean? Oh, we pulled them with the boss. You didn't see it? Pull them with the boss, but I didn't realize, like, yeah. There's like a 2-part reason to do it, and we can't do the second part, so. No reason to do the first part at that point. Consumption, what? That does not pull the mobs. Still a good pull if you have classes who can funnel? Yeah, maybe. But you can go out there or what? Like, isn't there's another idea? What was the other idea people were saying? Snowball, you think? Even Devour, to be honest. Extra resources gained from more mobs. But do you think it's faster then? Because then afterwards you're just fighting 3 mobs. You can hop the corner and run up. Me. I did it last week without telling Jazz, and he freaked out when the birds started flying down. Boss is so dull. Yep, I agree. Who was asking you to soak on this boss? That was the previous group. The healer was like, I don't know that I can heal it if it's on 3 damage healers every time. Like, alright. That's surprising to hear from a druid. Surprised the healer who needs a tank to soak here didn't even make it to the boss. Yeah, I'm really surprised by all of these things. The healer died on the fight. I don't know why. I think he got hit by a tornado, but he did die. You guys are saying that you can... Were you saying that you can pull something here as well? I don't know how you would do that. What's the interrupt tracker called? Locks interrupt tracker. But I think it's not working again. I don't know what's going on with it. Hey, where's the mage? Are you joking? Is he actually AFK? Now he's back. I think if he dies, we'd be able to battle res him. We could just summon mid-fight. Wait, can we? Where did he die? The fight's actually dying kind of fast still, even without him. Yeah, I think if he jumped off, we probably would have been able to, but I don't know, you can.
Beware.
He just wanted front row seats to the fight. Not in line of sight. Yeah, he's just right up against the edge there, so there's no way we can res him. You didn't know you could AMS that boss? Oh, it's just magic damage, yeah. You can also AMS the Burning Claws debuff. That's a way bigger use of it, but this is just nice to be able to keep DPS going. He was complaining about lag. Oh, yeah. No, he didn't go. He didn't say anything.
Beware.
Just lag before, that was it. I mean, it's gonna be a little longer, but it's not. It's still gonna be like a 3.5 minute fight only. It looks like so. It's not, we don't even need him.
Beware.
Is it still doable? Definitely, yeah. This key's pretty lenient. Frozen orb on CD. Time to make coffee. Oh yeah. Well, no, I guess it's a yeah. Every phase takes DPS away from the boss previous. This would be like a 4.5 minute fight probably. That's not good. Is that me? Oh no. We were just standing on top of each other.
Beware. Beware.
4 minutes 35 seconds. Not the end of the world, I don't think. You know who was down to 64 players last night? Holy shit. Bro, like NFL teams have more people on them than Fellowship. That's crazy. What's fucking going on? How are people dying? How do you die there? What the fuck is going on? Maybe it was all one NFL team just playing the game. That'd be interesting. Yeah, like the fucking Rams just all love that game and nobody else. Are you gonna watch the draft? No. I don't like the NFL. You can just run across the middle there with this advance. Oh, you can run through the dead center? Nice. I never tried to do that. It wasn't just the mage who died either. Well, the mage was AFK for a boss, so I don't think now is... I don't think you would say him doing it now is accurate. Kind of been doing it. That's worldwide, so you gotta figure each region has like 20 players. Yeah, I mean, how do you even play the game? Like, I think I'll do a dungeon today. Oh, there's 0 people online, so I guess I won't. God, these mobs fucking suck.
Only the strongest.
Well, this probably wasn't gonna be an upgrade anyway, but maybe we could still finish it. I hop over. No, I used the tornado to hop over the wall, then use Death's Advance to speed up the walkway. And it's, yeah, I'd beat most people without doing all that. Guess we're never gonna find out. Almond. That looks so doable and just fell apart so fast. Yeah, I mean, when somebody misses a whole boss, that's definitely not gonna help. Alright, Devourer, Demon Hunter, Frost Mage. AFKing without saying anything outside of a boss room is wild. Oh, he did say something. He said... No, I will scroll up far enough. He said double, maybe like 8 question mark or something. Back to the Excel spreadsheet. Every time we do a key, it goes in here, yep. He flamed the Aflock? Wait, who? Oh. Af. Hey, there it is, yeah. He even put another symbol in there. He question marked after he came back. He question marked when he realized he was locked out of the room, yeah. Like if somebody was, like, if we were supposed to just sit there and wait for him and expect to know that he was AFK. No, I don't think it's the patch. I haven't seen other people be AFK for that long. Oh, Mech's out there finding keys. Thanks, brother. Alright, about 3 o'clock, I gotta go off around 4. So if we actually upgrade this one, we probably have time for one more, yeah. Yeah, we got time for one more. Pointless. That's the guy's name. Not the dungeon. That guy's name is Poisonous, jeez. Oh, look at this comp. Evoker Healer, loving that. And then we have a Druid anyway, so we get the buff too. Perfect. Let's see, we're going to try to take it a little bit slower, especially now that we have good damage. Or presumably good damage, we have mechs. The other two might suck, maybe they fucking both below. Probably not though. Probably adequate. I got a wreck because you have to be really dumb to do bad. Perfect. Good choice, to be honest. And we get the Devo Aura. We have so many different levels of damage reduction. Yeah, I guess like Shadow Priest, Druid, Paladin, Aug. That would be like the best actual comp for damage reduction. Or like survival, I guess. You underestimate how dumb people can be. Oh no, I know. But he's in general right. I think Red Pally is really easy to play, so they're always a good pick because of that.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Not being dumb was a requirement of playing a rat. No, not a requirement, but it's just a feature for a lot of people.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
I think the easy to play thing kind of went out the window now since everything's easy. Maybe, yeah. Okay, we're just gonna kill the caster first.
Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life. She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Plus Ret's really nice for the long AoE stun in these dungeons with the undead. Okay, that's certainly smoother. Very good. No deaths through the split. Very good. Or actually, I forgot that we actually should have had this upgrade already, but then 3 people died to suicide on the last boss. Forgot about that. That wasn't that long ago either. It's always been easy, to be honest. Well, yeah, we've had a lot of trouble with it recently, but I agree with it. It should be one of the easier ones. Arcane Mage and early Dragonflight was easy. Oh, you're talking about... I didn't read that comment. I thought you were talking about the dungeon. The hell? Love me some preservation, yep. I think the concept of a spec being easy to play is often talked about in a vacuum, but in reality the conversation should be compared to every other spec. That's what he was talking about with Ret. Like, that's what brought this up. Ret's just easier to play than every other spec. Whether or not every other spec is also easy compared to like fucking driving a NASCAR and not crashing or something. Like, I don't know what the fuck where I came up with that example, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not, nothing's hard. It's a video game, but obviously some things compared to other things are still easier. Season 1 Dragonfly Arcane Mage was rough, especially because it was good in raid, so it had a lot of rerollers. Oh yeah.
I'll need it.
Desecrate her sanctum! Be gone!
How's it going, Rifle? Glad to see it. It's going well. How about with you? Hitting a baseball's hard. Yeah, exactly. NASCAR easy. They just drive in a circle. That's probably true, actually. Why Blood Boil is purple? I changed the icon to match the spell in the game. You prefer to start with the Pudge boss? Yeah, well, you have to because you need less for the... What do you mean start with them? You mean do this side first? If so, then yeah, because you need less for the other one. Best cheesesteak in Pennsylvania? I'm not a cheesesteak guy. Not sure. For me, it's all about pizza. Maintain 100 miles per hour, bumper to bumper, and not crashing. That sounds hard. It does sound hard, yeah. It's going well. Should finish this nuclear plant repair today, so hopefully I go home tonight. Oh yeah, I'm just doing Mythic Plus here. Papa John says cheesesteak. Nah, I don't think that's what they meant. IMO, it's all about practice. Leveling said spec is really helpful to get in contact with any class. Right, but again, we're just talking about comparatively. Leveling them is not related to this conversation. Arcane Mage looked at as one of the more complicated specs in the game. Whether or not you find it hard or not, I don't know, that's irrelevant, but obviously certainly harder than playing Rep Valley. I heard Verona's in PA is good. Oh yeah. You're not into Philly cheesesteaks? Not at all. Not at all. And WoW, hard is relative. Yep. Been gone for 2 months. Oh yeah, that's like your job, huh? Well, good. I hope you're safe and everything's gonna go well. I don't know what any of that means, but it sounds like it would be a tough job. Undoubtedly, Ret indeed is simplistic. Yep. Shit. That's how it's supposed to be. They're not supposed to be full paths blocked when you do this fight. Good work. All players. Every single spec is simplistic since midnight. That's welcome to the conversation, brother. Welcome. Glad to have you. This is probably a hot take, but I think Ret is harder than Spell Splinter Arcane. Both are brain dead, but the new Arcane is very simple. Gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna do this again. Kill Skull. Our pally rotation is simple. The skill comes with properly using utility. Nice. Okay, done. Onward.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh, rifle. Thanks a lot, man. That was very generous of you.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much, 10 gifted members. Gonna hear some spam here. Yeah.
Metro, what do you think is the best
Shut
healer
up real
for
quick.
Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
We just do it like that, right? Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. Well, no, that's making it.
Blood Death Knight.
I just thought you remember how to mute it. Thanks a lot.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death.
Like that? No, that mutes the whole game, right? Yeah, I don't remember. Been a while.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer?
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. You went nuclear going. That's actually clever. A lot of new names getting them though. Rugged guy recognized, but a lot of new names. What do you think is the best healer in Mythic Plus? Right now, I'd say Monk. They seem to be the most capable.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Varisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Not Blood Death Knight? Oh, you were serious? I thought you were joking. Obviously, it's not Monk then if you're not being serious. I just used a bonus roll and it worked perfect for me. I was so nervous. What do you mean nervous? Nothing to be nervous about. At worst, you just get an item that you've already gotten once. You got the Mythic Belt, nice. They should give Blood Death Knight a bleed cleanse since it's blood themed. That'd be cool. Lichborn should remove bleeds. How about that? They were broken day one. Well, yeah, but it's not like it's like you still get gear. It just might be the duplicate. So excited for LFR boots from bonus roll. Oh yeah, LFR. What? They have one. Just gotta be dwarfs use it. No, you meant the class. Yeah. What kind of loot does reroll give in Mythic Plus? Gives Mythic Track. Yep. Blood Clot could be the name of it, yeah. At worst, you get a bad item, then you reroll next time, yep. Now that it's not going to give you duplicates, nothing to fear. You need to do that quest 6 times to get a coin? Yep, if you haven't done it yet, you have to do it. You have to catch up. Just starting in WoW, any tips on where to start? If you're like talking about like literally from the get-go, like you've never played the game before, take your time, just explore the game. Try some different classes, you know, just really get deep into it. Don't let anybody else tell you what you need to do. Just let it call to you, and you follow what it calls, you know?
Beware.
Oh yeah, okay, hold on. Step 1, hit the install button. That's actually a great point, yeah. If you haven't even installed the game, you gotta go to the launcher and install it first. Ability, Coagulate. Spend 20 runic power to harden your blood, 5% damage reduction, and remove all bleeds. Well, that would just be like, what, bleed immunity then? That'd be crazy. %20 runic power for 5% DR and bleed reduction would never get used though. That's not. Well, I guess it would only get used for the bleed reduction. 5% DR that's useless. They already had that with Rune Tap or whatever, and it was just worse. I can't even find it on my desktop. Yeah, there you go. So you gotta install it.
Beware.
I smell steaks. Yikes, that's not good. That's like you're having a heart attack. Is that what? I remember that it's like a stroke, right? Is that something like that? Oh, that's garlic bread. I think if you smell garlic bread when there's no garlic bread, you have some kind of brain issue. What was the problem with Rune Tap? Just curious. It's like it costs, basically it's like a differential cost. Like you have the ability to use it, but it consumed a rune, which meant that you'd be getting less death strikes. And a lot of people would use it like regularly, but it never actually was helping them survive. So if you were sure it was going to actually be usable and help you survive, then it was the best spell to use, but otherwise it's just costing your death strikes. So like using it more than like 1 or 2 times in a dungeon was pointless. Remember Vanilla WoW was 4 CDs? Oh yeah, to install it? Yep, I do remember that. If it isn't, you smell burnt toast or taste like pennies or something, it means you're having a stroke? Is that what yeah, you're right. Not garlic bread, it's burnt toast. Garlic bread's just, it's dinner time, I think. Picked up and gripped the wrong mob. I think tastes like pennies is something totally different. Yeah, that's something different, I think. Garlic bread shouldn't taste that way. Hey Metro, been watching for a while. Love your content. Deluge, welcome. Thanks for saying that. I appreciate you. If you have any questions or need anything, let me know.
Hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Why is your tune bald when you have beautiful hair? I just like the way it looks, I don't know. Tastes like pennies, I read and was like, huh? We were talking about if you have a stroke or something. Metal taste in your mouth, I do think is a sign, I think. Metro got me playing Blood Death Knight. I haven't touched it since Shadowlands. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. I agree with that. Mex is present once again, yep. I think he's like literally going out of his way to get keys I need, which is kind of... It's very generous, I appreciate that. Facial droop, weakness, speech difficulty, all better signs to go by. No, I don't know. Like I said, I think pennies, yeah. If you have a penny in your mouth, I mean, obviously you're probably not going to have... That's not going to be a good sign. But if you don't have a penny in your mouth and you're like, man, that... My saliva tastes like pennies. You probably need to go to a doctor. Or I guess call an emergency hotline. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. 10 minutes for 2 bosses. I got gifted membership without even watching the live stream. Congrats. Yeah, it's not based on who's here today, just based on who's watched. It's supposed to be like the highest watch hours get them. Yeah, that's a bad death. I agree with the boss there. This looks winnable. Yeah, I mean, it's possible, certainly. I think it's gonna be probably not. Any more deaths and it's gonna be a big issue. No battle res for last boss is gonna be rough, yep. Any other death, the key's over, yep. Get lost for last boss at least. Yeah, you'll always have it there though. I feel whenever I get super doomer and be like, yeah, no shot, it always works out. Yeah, I do that a lot too, actually, on purpose, just to be kind of offset the expectations. Like, yeah, there's no way. We don't even... It's not even going to be close. It's way over time. Sounds like the boss says, eat my face. That's weird if he did say that. Thoughts on Rune Sanguination? Yeah, it's a DPS option.
For me, I'm taking a more defensive approach.
So we're gonna have like 5.5 minutes for the last boss. You need at least like 10.5 minutes for that boss room. There's no way to upgrade this from here. He says, taste my axe, meet my blade, or taste my axe, he says, yeah.
We've done it. One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
That's advance up. You can't actually disadvance that, I guess. This is an easy time without deaths? No, I don't think. I think we need at least 15 minutes for this boss, so. Unfortunately, another downgrade, I don't know. It's kind of sad, but. If we finish it, we'll get to use the bonus roll you try to get for the trinket, maybe. I don't think you guys deserve to finish it at this point. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave the key. Got a Mythic Gaze of the Ounce here this week. Grats. Why don't more people play AUG? I don't know, a lot of people play it, I guess. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, it does kind of seem like it's not that common. Good question. Probably because it's boring. How come your blood boil is purple? I changed it to match the color of the spell in game. We got enough people playing AUG. Well, honestly, yeah, for as popular, or for as like looked at as meta as it is, like, you know, compared to Resto Druid. Resto Druid, like, yeah, everybody's playing that, but apparently AUG's even better in the meta sense. Yet nobody plays it. AUG feels clunky, does it? I tried to make an AUG and it says I couldn't because I wasn't bullied in high school. Did it really say that? What the hell? People don't like seeing their meters be at the top. Be at the bottom, you mean? Not being, yeah. 10 minutes for last boss, no shot. Yeah, I agree. We need at least 15. So yeah, unfortunately, this one's way overtime. It's gonna be probably like 100 minutes overtime. Maybe more like 99 minutes, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, nice try. It was a good effort. Fortunately, we have these fucking shit damage dealers not doing 14 million DPS, so makes it hard. I mean, if we had good damage dealers. I killed this boss in 3 minutes 50 seconds. It's a joke, brother. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I guess if we had an AUG, we might have had a shot at upgrading this. Alright, we're gonna use the bonus roll. Let's see what happens. Oh, we got the exact same piece we just got. Which is worse. Yeah, so that's a downgrade.
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you.
Oh, easy upgrade actually. That is 6 out of 8 17s now. I don't think you can vote to disband once you're in the middle of a boss, otherwise we probably should have there. Thing the caster, the killing the caster before moving on thing worked out well. Definitely, yeah, it's certainly safer. It was kind of tight, I think, even with very good damage though. That's why I started doing it. It was hero at first and upgraded to mythic look like it. Oh yeah. I see Resilient 17 in your future. I mean, honestly, it's all thanks to Max. Like, if it wasn't for him getting me these 2 keys, we'd still have no progress made today, probably. Both keys we upgraded today were because he basically, like, found the key I needed and then invited me to it. So kind of a little cheap, but we did get score from it, so that's really all that matters. Algathar is going to be very, very difficult though. That one I expect to have a lot of trouble. I mean, we just like need to find Algathar. That's going to be the hard part, but hopefully once we get above 17, we can start doing 18s now. But yeah, Bombkin again. Wow, terrible. 30k delta. Wow. My key is another. You need 2 Magisters. Do you want to do it? If so, I have time for one more for sure. Back up to top 40 blood and NA with that one. Nice. Oh yeah, we 3,500 now. Yep. 3507. Love it. Well, thanks. I appreciate you, man. Did you list it? This one should be easy. We're just kind of like... This one I feel like we're just kind of like floundering on. I don't know why we're not getting this one. We can do it on 18, but if... Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. We can do it on 18. Probably going to be harder, but... This will be my last one for the day, one way or the other. As a solo tank working now on 17, so people flaming so much, it's hard for me to have fun anymore. Yep. That's the problem. A lot of that out there. Now you want to do 17, sweet. It would be a good idea to do the 18 if I had time to do the 17, just in case, but... Yeah, this is my last one for the day. Emotional damage, all caps, so yeah. When pulling large groups at the start of a dungeon, what CD should I use as blood so I don't get smeared? Smeared. Anything you have. Basically, I always want to use 1 CD every pack pretty much if it's up. Sometimes you'll have more than one up, and I like to use more than one at times, but it'll depend on the pack. Thanks for the sub, Shadow Boy. A lot of money. Wow, down to 900k already. Holy shit. This kind. Do we still have some in the warband? I think we might. Because I'm gonna have to start skinning again. No, we still have another 100k, so we'll just withdraw that. Alright, we're back to 1 million. Oh wait, I only withdrew 10k. Thinking about actually pushing for 1%, but knowing me, I'll stop midway in the season and fall behind. 1% is going to be very hard if you don't play the whole season. It's going to be impossible. You'd have to be like rank 1 now, I think, to be able to stop. What are you probably going to craft next? I still haven't done the craft yet. Yeah, I don't know. I guess weapon, yeah. It's 3450 at the moment and climbing. Yep. That's before people start boosting it, so you really got to be at least 100 points above it when it's time. Otherwise, you're not going to get it. Terrified of keeping gold in my warband bank since Blizzard wiped out warband stuff at one point right at the war within launch. No, that's not going to happen. I don't know that happened, honestly, but if it did, it's never going to happen again. Okay. Oh, nice. Mr. 3500 over here. Yep. Yeah, now that I'm 3500, I'm going to talk shit to everybody who's not 3500. I mean, if you guys are 3449 or 3499, sorry, bro. Why don't you get Mex to carry you 2 keys? It's that easy. By the way, when will those achieves get in the game? They're in the game now. They just don't work right now because there's some issue with them. 1% is my goal. I think I have enough of a gap at the moment to hold it, but I'll keep trying. Oh yeah, you should be well within it. Aren't you like 3,600? 34.99 lol. Yeah, for real. Who the fuck would? I mean, that would be cataclysmic if you were 34.99. I would probably quit the game. I miss the old pre-3500 Metro. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's new days. Is that Druid score not high enough for an invite, lol? I think Mex doesn't want a Druid, maybe? I don't know. What dungeon do you think is the toughest at the moment on high keys? I'd still say Algathor, yeah. $280 is more than enough. By the numbers, it's Algathar. I think it's the only one not done on 21. Oh, yeah. Now that you're 3,500, you don't need that extra sweet Druid healer DPS. Good one. 280 item level should be enough to start pushing keys, right? What? I'm 277, so yeah. I think you're going to be alright. There's 321 Algathars done now. Oh, yeah. Alright, last key of the day. Warlock. I don't actually remember. We like changed the route a few times in here now, and I'm not really sure why. I think it was because we were skipping the last pack with a Warlock, but we just don't have one. So I think we need to go back to the other route kind of thing. Oh, no, that's fine. We don't need one. I was just talking out loud. That's the only time I'm higher item level than you. Probably won't happen again in the future. Yeah, I haven't crafted anything, like, I haven't done anything with anything in 2 weeks.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did 17 here last night for the first time. The last boss, I felt the difference between that and a 16. Oh, yeah.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry.
What, as a healer, probably?
The Cynosure of Twilight.
Seems like a hard fight to heal. Do you ever spam a specific dungeon for a piece of gear? No, not really. We did a few sky reaches that we didn't need just to try to get a piece, but not really. Not a big gear guy. The only time I ever remember doing it was in the season with Everbloom. What were we after? There was a trinket. Oh, was it the Cheat Death? Yeah, it was the Cheat Death trinket from Dragonflight. From Doty. Do you have Lindormies on? Yep. Should do Heroic Dream Rift and bonus roll for the trinket. Yeah, I don't do the raids. Wait, do we already have a death? Jesus Christ.
The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Healer got beamed, gotcha. Oh, good thing they weren't DPSing because they were able to keep themselves alive there. Oh, forget it. Druid deciding to eat the beam and die instead of melding is a choice. Maybe they used it already or something. Do you feel like BAS gear is important as people like to point out? No, not at all. The difference between like the best trinket and the worst trinket might be a lot, but the difference between like the best gear and the worst gear is hardly, like, there's no difference at all. But I guarantee the difference between the trinkets I'm using and the trinkets that are recommended is not going to ever make a big difference in my progression. Not this season, at least. There has been seasons where that would be true, like when there was Cheat Death Trinket and Doty, like we were just talking about. But outside of that, I don't really think there's anything that's been on that table. Yeah, trinket will magically make you go from weekly 10 to title. Definitely not, yeah. I mean, I don't even think it would make me go from 17, like 6 out of 8 17s to 17 resilient. Like, it's not going to make any difference at all. Not even sure what the trinket does, but I think it's just like a random stat stick that's over budget, right? So it's just like numerically better. It's not even like gameplay better. It's not going to change anything about the way you're playing. Only a cheat death trinket or like a major big tank like absorb type trinket is ever going to make a big difference. The problem at higher keys is rarely gear. Well, to be fair, like higher keys, mostly you're geared by that point, but I think like min-maxing the gear almost never going to be the issue. Like obviously if I still had like mostly champion tier pieces on, we'd probably have some trouble here, but as long as I have enough item level and health to survive, then that's usually all we need. Getting our ass kicked here though. I hate healing this dungeon, oh yeah.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Highest key I've done is a 14, oh yeah. Well, there's a very big difference between a 14 and a 17, but if you put the time in, it's not that far off.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
This healer hates DPSing this dungeon. 11k there at least, but yeah. They all do, brother. How do you remove the chat bubbles? You have to make the texture of the chat bubble like transparent. So I think I got that from like LVY. They have it in there.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spell work. Destroy it.
Aren't they buffing the rest of Druid Moonkin abilities like Moonfire? They already did. People still don't use them. Every season I find myself very hesitant to start doing 12s. I just need to do it. Oh yeah, you definitely don't want to wait. 12s were like week 1 kind of shit. I like healing MT. It has some of the easiest and hardest trash. Oh yeah. And then 2, Alan, thanks for sub. A lot of people don't purge the enforcers and they have a crazy attack buff. Oh really?
All students must follow policy. Policy demands compliance.
One chant the weapon. I have Stoneskin Gargoyle right now.
necessary. Refueling. Please
Same with the mobs in Skyreach. If you're a mage, you can spell seal the buff, gives you 50% haste. Oh, that's nice.
resume disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Second boss here has a haste buff. You can steal 2. Nice.
Suppressive measures necessary.
How bad is the jelly trinket? It's not great. I thought it would be better. I'd like to replace it.
Policy demands
That's all we got so far.
proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Firehawks and Windrunner's shield also give you a haste if you spell steal it. Oh wow. Kind of crazy how this boss just like seems to bug out if you tank it next to a wall. If you tank it in the middle of the room, this fight's probably not even possible. You'd have to have somebody immune all the orbs. Because there's like double the amount of orbs, maybe triple. Everybody would have to take at least 2 probably if somebody didn't immune them.
Please remain still.
Orbs will not spawn on top of it. If it's by a wall, they won't spawn in those directions. So it's like, yeah, literally you cut down the amount that spawn just by tanking it near a wall. If you tank it in the middle of the room, it spawns in all 4 directions. Like the amount that we just did, there'll be that many all 4 directions. So there'll be like probably 15 orbs or something to soak. Everyone has to soak like 2 each while managing the debuffs, yeah. Yeah, that's like not, you'd no way you're gonna be able to do that on a hierarchy. Even people getting 2 debuffs period, they seem to like instantly die. Let alone like all people. Good dungeon pull for mage spell steal. It sounds like that's cool. I see some people on hierarchies pulling the last 2 groups before boss together and lusting. Yeah, that's what I'd like to do next. If lust is actually up, it may not be up. Yeah, it's not gonna be up. So we're gonna have to pull small again, it looks like. Kind of flying through it. That's why I really would prefer lusting the first pack instead. Yeah, lust first pull is way better. Is the lust class responsible for knowing when to lust? Yep. Obviously, I don't know who else would be. I can't press it for him, so. Much as I wish I could. In a court of law, they would be responsible. Oh, really? I don't think anybody was talking about court of law. What the fuck? I mean, depending on the dungeon and hierarchies, it could depend on the route. Well, at the end of the day, it's still the responsibility of the person who has the spell to know, because they can't, like, they're the ones who have to press it, right? There's no ways around it. Can you get one of the GCE trackers so we know what you're pressing? The GC, I have it right here. Give me like the last 5 spells I pressed, they're on the screen. Oh, it seems to be bugged though, I just realized. It's not, I just pressed Death Strike and it didn't show up. Yeah, it's not working. It's only showing Blood Boil for some reason. Blood Boil only run, guys. We're doing it again. Haven't done this in a while.
Stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure!
Yeah, it seems like it's bugged. Just made it look like I just pressed it 3 times there.
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Drives me nuts when healers with Lust don't know when to press it. Oh, I fucking hate healers. With or without Lust, to be honest. What happens if you just keep this the whole fight? Does it do anything? I could probably just keep it the whole fight.
I am unrelenting.
I guess it makes it harder for melee.
Marked for defeat.
I think I have when I was solo saving it, like you will get a second debuff though.
Beware.
Do you think it was intentional design that so many Mythic Plus bosses this season required trash to be spawned? Like Blizzard saying, hey, we don't want you pulling trash on bosses. Oh, probably, yeah. Yeah, I think so. I mean, certainly all the Midnight Dungeons, that's definitely on purpose. What other ones? I guess Skyreach, yeah. Skyreach actually, that's like a whole new dungeon basically, so yeah, definitely. Pretty much any of the ones that aren't like, yeah, those are definitely intentional. We got all 4 bosses in Skyreach, that's actually, yeah, it's crazy. First boss in MC. Seat 2. Oh yeah. I mean, in Skyreach, you can pull trash into the 2 or 4 bosses. Well, you can, but that wasn't like Blizzard didn't intend you to be able to do that. That's just an oversight. He's saying, do you think Blizzard made it that way on purpose so people can't combine bosses and trash easily? And he's definitely saying the truth, I think. Giving it to me. Well, it's actually nice that I get it, but it's kind of weird.
You shall not
help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
I mean, the only boss that you'd be able to pull trash on is the second one in Seat, right? This guy just standing down here. Cool.
The void has broken through. We're too late.
This is my favorite pull here. I pop wings and do 200k healer DPS. Nice. Not this guy. We have the 4 in Algathar as well, yep. That's what I was thinking of when it first got brought up, but Algathar was like that before, so I don't know. I mean, I think it's not, like, I think you have to compare it to the past, because it's always kind of been hard to get trash on bosses in some rooms. But is this the worst season for it? Yeah, probably. This one pull pretty much ruined the key, it looks like. Almost like being safe there was the right choice, huh? Random Demon R from a few weeks ago. It's kind of weird, as I don't think it's ever intentional for you to do it. Bosses aren't designed for you to pull other stuff into them. Right, I agree. I think there's always some degree of them making it hard. But it's probably the season that's the worst for it. Having tanks pull 3 of the 4 mobs on the right wall into the 3rd boss of Algathar recently. Oh yeah. Wait, where? Algathar, 3rd boss. What? I love how Mex had died once the whole pull. Yep, me and him have no deaths. Everybody else, they got deaths. You can save a lot of time. Skyreach, you can pull all the mobs between 2nd and 3rd boss into 2nd and have 0 downtime between 2 bosses. Nice. You can, but I don't think it's that easy. Because I couldn't figure it out. It's not the tank's job. Oh well, I mean, in a pug, I think it's if the tank can't do it, it's not gonna happen. So. Some Algathar tech, you can CC the small birds before Kroth when they fly down and save them for fun on the boss. Oh wow, really? Kroth's RP only starts when the last big birds are dead. Oh yeah. Elemental boss, there's a pack on the right as you head to the bridge back to the courtyard. Oh, just like the small guys, you mean? Cloudy. Man, I fucking hate this spec. 5 deaths now to the healer. You'll get rewarded here with the mythic weapon. That'd be nice. There's a raid check. What it sounds like, right? Kind of annoying, actually. I'm ready. Chill out. Yeah, my bad. Get ready, guys. Come on, ready up. I ready, hit ready. Sorry, guys. I don't know, it's like every other key, it sees someone does it. What? I love bugging that boss, turns him into 2-minute long AoE tank spec. Oh, how do you do that? I think there's still a shot. I need a great last boss. On the suck-in, the actual boss is targeting someone with aggro, it'll just bug. Oh shit, to drop aggro, gotcha. You would probably need to go for this pack. Yeah, I guess he's dead. Or another fucking battle res on the rest of Druid. If I buy the epic or best tier of WoW Midnight, do I get that badass cape? No, this from Remix. This from Legion Remix. Not from the expansion or anything like that. Well, it's a very noticeable piece of gear, to be honest. I'm not surprised people are talking about it. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. That's fucking crazy, dude. It's really crazy. It's so bright and goes well with the Blood Elf themes. I've talked about it a lot all week. Oh yeah.
Need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that one?
7 deaths. This is a 17, by the way. 7 deaths. We never wiped. 1 healer died 7 times. Yeah, we would have upgraded it if we didn't have those deaths there. 3 deaths to that pack. If we didn't have all 3, it would have been easy. A new record? For a key this close? Probably, yeah. 7 deaths for a healer. That's crazy. Well, we did try to vote to disband before, and then it failed, so I guess they're not going to try again. Me and Max are together, so obviously it's not going to pass. 15 deaths in a 17, and it being this close is kind of wild. This key is super easy, that's what I was saying. This one I do not fear at all. I know we will upgrade this one. As soon as we get a clean run, it'll be joke mode. Unlike the other ones, I was a little bit more worried about, like Algathar and some others. Double digit deaths being this close in a 17. For fuck's sake, tank route? Yeah, it must be the route, yeah. Tank dies once and it's the tank's fault, yep. I mean, even this fight looks like it probably would have been under 3 minutes of this group, so we had plenty of time if we didn't, even if we didn't have to wait for the res there. I mean, there might have still been a shot. The mage releasing, that was rough. Hardest part of the boss, the stupid beam above it. Yeah, I hate that part. We just had a guy last boss wipe us because mage damage was down on last fight. We had 10 minutes left. That would have been a good one to record and send in. Yeah, I mean, this is going to be a 2-minute, 30-second fight. Or a 3-minute fight, so. We would have easily upgraded this if we didn't have the... I think even if we didn't have the run back, it would have been really, really close. Yeah, even without the healer deaths, like, or even with the healer deaths.
It is done. We have
Hey! Faxi.
Let us inform Lorthamar.
Fucking lucky, bro. Thanks.
And perhaps offer an
That's quite
apology
nice.
for the
Not the one we wanted, really, but not a bad one. Now we can craft other stuff. If we even want to. I don't even think we'll craft anything anymore. Oh, it had leech on it? I didn't even see it. Holy shit. 9K overall and 7 deaths. That's what you get. Oh, it didn't have leech. Oh, my current one has leech on it. That's what you're talking about. Alright, well, we need to go upgrade this real quick. Now that we finally have a different weapon, we'll put Fallen Crusader back on.
What do you seek?
Okay, 289 weapon. I'm just not going to craft anything. We'll just put all of our stuff into upgrades. $280. Of the 2 keys we did, that one bricked. 3 together today, yeah. Thanks a lot. I really appreciate. I mean, yeah, you literally single-handedly like carried the stream. Just probably. I mean, like obviously you did great damage too, but just by the invites, like just getting invites to keys we needed is crazy. So hard right now.
Lucky doos you like.
Quickly put an enchant on it. Fallen Crusader is the default I'd usually take, but I've been taking Stone Skin Gargoyle in the beginning of the season because we were getting our ass kicked. Unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess, we don't need to worry about that as much now. A couple packs out there might still be good for, but overall I think we're good. We'll go back to Fallen Crusader now. I just never did it because I kept waiting for the next, you know, the next item to drop, basically, and it just never dropped. Alright, well that's that. I need Terrace and Algathar, yep. So we'll get Terrace without much effort, I think. I need to get this on the chart. How much gold have Death Knight saved over the years, not having to get weapon enchants? Oh, enormous amounts. I thought every tank at any time ever would just go Stone Skin no matter what. No. People, you would think. It's actually not that great, to be honest. It's like pure defense. It does give a small amount of offense, but Rune of the Fallen Crusader is actually very nice burst offense if it procs in the beginning of a pack. So the damage is our damage is about to go up big time with that on. But if you want an even more offensive focus, if you take the Sanguination, it really goes well with the Deadly Reach talent. But anyway, we're done for today, so I'll be back tomorrow after some basketball. And yeah, hopefully we'll get the last 2 we need, but I doubt Algathar will be going down without a fight. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.